Hello and welcome. Ugh. What in the world with the what and the what in the world? I gotta log out and back in so it can know who I am. Let me just hide this screen for a second. Yeah. Give me 1 second. There you go. There you go. I'll just cover this whole thing up in just a second there, and boom. 1 moment. Alright, there we go. And we're back in. Had to type my password in. Yeah. Eye tracking on. I said eye tracking on. What the heck? I'm sorry, people. Eye tracking is not working right now. Eye tracking is not working. And that's okay. Things are slightly different. Yep. No eye tracking. You get to appreciate the lack of, or eye tracking in the future. Because there's no eye tracking now. This store has been like this for a bit. We have to tolerate this whole thing for 14 more days before they rotate it out. That's a long time, don't you think? A long time. I miss my eyeballs. Maybe if I unplug them and replug them in. I don't think that'll work, though. It might kickstart the drivers, you know? What if I did that and this? What if I Nope, I have to restart my computer. Is the game harder without the eye tracker? No. It's so I can communicate with you. The game harder without the eye tracker? What are you talking about, Joe? Bananas. I'll kick you right in the stomach. I'll kick you right in the stomach, Joe. It's a whole another level of communication. I don't know how many times over the years I have to re-explain this. I know you've heard me say this more than once. You flim-flammer. It's a whole level of communication, non-verbal. It's a big deal. I don't know how many times I have to clearly demonstrate it. I would say it's like this. Imagine a person that talks with their hands a lot, and all of a sudden they lose their arm. Or imagine a person that does a bunch of facial expressions as they talk, so you can see how they feel, along with their hands, and now all of a sudden all you have is just a voice. It's like a whole level of communication. It's like a dog not having a tail anymore. It's a big deal. It's very subtle. The movement of the eyes, where the eyes stay. If I look over here, you know where I'm about to go. You know what I'm reading. It's for you, not for me. No, it's not here. So I believe the mole miner event is over, or it's the last day. I've been trying to spend a lot of money. A lot of money at these vendors, trying to get those pails for extra script.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Yep. It's all over. At least I still have this, you see, and I could use this from time to time to... this right here is sort of like my eyeballs. But it was like I had another... It's like having, you know, facial expressions and a tail.
Previously owned.
Because this is,
for
you know...
sale. Mostly
The mouse is very similar,
free.
but the mouse isn't always visible. And you can still see what I'm talking about because I can still use the mouse. And I can use the mouse on the map and within the perk menu. But other times,
You look in
it's not there.
at
And it's
me.
really empty and
How
lonely.
about you stop?
It's a terrible
Look in
thing.
and start buying.
So I started late today. Well, the mole miner event is over now because the vendor didn't sell any pails, so it's done now. It probably ended this morning. Last night I did some VR. It was really weird.
Vendor unit is equipped with
It's a really weird thing.
anti-theft measures. Don't get
I was
any
like
ideas.
paralyzed. I
Jump.
put the headset on my body, and I don't know what happened, but I became paralyzed. But it was a psychological paralyzation. I think it was me being tired, but I couldn't move my entire body when I put the headset on, and I laid there with the headset on in my bed. I think because it was cozy and comfy
Need some
and really
ammo,
relaxing,
chems,
and I heard the
or
ambient noise
slicing
of the
bits
alternate
to
dimension,
stab people with.
you know,
You may
but
find
I
some
couldn't
here.
move my body, and I could kind of like wiggle my toe, and if I wanted to I could just fling my leg off the bed, get up and start walking around, but it wasn't happening, and I was just kind of waiting for it to happen. I'm thinking, is it all just a voluntary choice to
Please
move your body?
Don't stab other customers while they shop.
It's a big mystery. Today's daily op is uplink. No! I don't want to do this. Yeah, today's daily op is an uplink. And Mutants Galleria, and they heal. That's easy. That's easy.
Killing feral ghouls go against the Hippocratic.
I'm gonna make some ammo right now.
There's a thinker.
Okay. Wiggle my big toe. I was watching an interview with Quentin Tarantino about Kill Bill. I wasn't dreaming, so it wasn't like a nightmare or something. Oh, it's because you saw the interview. No, it's just how the universe works. So I'm going to temporarily take off of this and put on a this. And I'm going to go ham for a second. I couldn't move. And then I forced myself to, and I burst out of bed. Yeah, like a marionette. And I did my VR stuff. I recorded some video on the headset of me playing some paintball. I want you to understand, it's a whole different world. It's like it really is a weird thing. The VR first-person shooter action. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to make a bunch of ammo. Now I'm using both the ammo converter and I'm making raw ammo at the same time. The ammo converter doesn't give me all that much grenade rounds. It's like 50 for 1,000. But this, I want to go all the way out a couple times. You see how much? I'll give myself, let's say, 2,000 steel. One more time. Because I'm using the ammo factory perk. There we go. I'll work with that. And now let's go convert.
That's not a thermometer. It's my finger.
Yep.
Now, yes.
I did some VR last night. Let me adjust my field of view so you can see what I'm doing here. And it was crazy. It's really weird. Because you can trash talk. The trash talking in VR is so intense. You understand? Because you have body language and proximity audio. You could lean into somebody and go, me. Oh my gosh. It's so cool. Move, move, move. I'll be behind you. Go. You're pointing at things. And usually whenever somebody dies, like if you shoot somebody, they start looking for you with their body because they're kind of frozen there after you shoot somebody. And then they see you, you go, pow pow, as you run by them all smooth. I'll get you next time. Or I say, I'll be back. I'm coming back. You better watch your flag. It's really awesome. Or I laugh in their face like a monster. I do something like that. It's awesome. They don't know what to do. But here I'm just sitting here, and I'm just sitting here. One day, Fallout 76 is going to be VR, and that's going to be the best thing ever. I'll fight anybody if it's VR. I'm pretty confident.
Need to secure a supply chain of these samples.
I'm pretty confident with my skills, my true skills, not like some other video game stuff. You know, with actual my hand grabbing the weapon and shooting in VR. Because you have to actually aim with your arm and do things with your body and dodge. It's perfect. But I did get very sweaty. And it is pretty hot. So maybe in the wintertime, I'll do more VR. On the live stream here. And until then, I'll just upload the occasional video. I recorded a bunch of the content from yesterday on my headset itself, so I'll upload that. Or I have to go through it and edit it and make it into a little compilation of awesome garbage. Because it's awesome. You understand? I don't think you people really understand. I want you to imagine The Matrix. The movie. Remember when Neo and Trinity were going through that lobby and they're shooting things and doing backflips and everything? There's pillars. Now, I want you to imagine the pillars. And there's bad guys over there. Okay? I want you to run really fast down the hall. And then I want you to lower down to your knees and turn sideways and shoot. And then go up really high. And then take a step to your right. And then go back down to your knee and shoot. You know? And do it really fast and do it in all directions really quickly. That's how VR is. It's not just this. It's this plus all of this. And this. Because you could shoot that way or that way. I would say it's harder and easier in VR. It's more realistic. And normal video games that are not VR are really streamlined and do everything for you. It's like on rails. It's okay. Right now I'm converting railway spikes into ammo points. Right here. I'll be looking at that if I had eye tracking. And now we're out of my primary stack. Let's start working down the smaller stacks. Hail and welcome!
Great if I could find some heirloom seeds.
Peruse my wares and spend your money, beast, 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 beast. Spend your money, beast, beast. I gotta wiggle my toes. Ho ho. I changed out the batteries on my controllers, and that was kind of a big deal. I was tired already, and I had to like take off my little hand grips just to put the batteries inside. was a terrible experience. Gotta wiggle my toes. $33,980. What? Server not responding. See, it's funny. I was doing stacks of 300 rounds, and then that failed, so I went down to the 30 round thing because I thought I had under 300 rounds because I was doing it for a while. But then I did more than 10 of that. But then it really was just bugged, and I wasn't out of ammo, so I have to work my way back up. I would have been there for a while. Yeah, man. The coolest ever. So I plan on being live all night long and into the morning time, overlapping up until about lunch. That was my plan by starting so late today, by the way. I felt it was okay if I start a bit later, much later, so we could rotate back over. Alright, so now we have 36,590. I will now convert a few of these stacks over into the desired ammo.
I think I can make a few more stops.
I'm going to start off,
before
wow,
resupplying at
500 rounds for 30,000. That is expensive. So I'm going to start off with 200. Let's just do 200. So I'll do 4 stacks right here. 4 stacks, which is about 12,000. I'll spend half of those points on these rounds here. I wonder how much of this technical data I take for granted, seeing as I was in the army for a long time. Like rounds. Yeah. Yeah, the organic schedule shift is good, I think. It gets weird sometimes, but sometimes it's perfect. And for some people, it's ideal for them for a bit. So, for some viewers, they might go out of their way to watch me or something, or they watch it too early or too late, or during lunchtime at work or something, and then they have to catch up, and they never really catch me live. But then all of a sudden, I'm live as they're getting ready, or I'm live right when they're getting home, but then I'm live during their normal movie time. People watch movies. I don't know if you know about this. They schedule movies and they watch them. Alright. Well, that's a lot of grenade rounds. And now let's try some fuel. I'll go for 600 fuel here. Right now I got this 2-liter of, I have a 2-liter of frozen water right by my leg, and I think it's doing a good job of regulating my body heat because it's touching me right now. So it should be cooling down my blood as much as I want it to, because it's really hot right now. And as it melts, I get to drink it. So here we are. We're at 5,000 fuel. Come on. No, 5,000, yeah, 5,700 fuel and 5,700. What the heck? Why is it the same number? 5,742 and 5,737. That's weird. Gauss minigun. Grenade launcher, 1,300.
I can't even imagine what they could have done for us.
Hey Chris, you quit your job today? Congratulations. Welcome to a new phase of your life. Hey! That weapon looking good on you. Oh, yeah. That's a good looking weapon, y'all. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Peruse my wares. Spend your money, beast. Get back here. Over here. Yeah. Right there. Oh no. What? What? Dang it. I was in the wrong build. Okay, so now that the day has rolled over, I'm pretty sure. Let's go back over here to the vendor so I can get rid of some stuff. Let's adjust the field of view again. So today I plan on getting some XP. Alright, that's what I sort of plan on doing. Let's get prepped up for that, actually. I can put this armor on my body right about now. I like storing things on display shelves. Eventually, I'll store all of my primary weapons on displays. California, here I come. Right back where I started from. Speaking of that song, I saw Space Jam 2, and for the most part it was disturbing for a variety of reasons, but it did keep the classic Looney Tunes Bugs Bunny humor, and you gotta appreciate that. It was kind of funny. At one point, I'll tell you one little jokey thing from the thing. So at one point, LeBron James was sitting in a barber's chair as a cartoon. There's a mirror behind him, a mirror, you know, and Bugs Bunny's shaving him, giving him a haircut, all that stuff that he does from the classic cartoons. And when he's done, he shows a mirror to his face, and then he goes crank, and he twists his head backwards to show him the other mirror. Hilarious. Actually, he gave him a double spin. That was pretty funny. It kind of made me chuckle for one split second before I went back to hating the movie. No, it wasn't propaganda. It was just weird. I don't know what happened. I would say it's not really propaganda. It's just
kidding. 1, 2,
you know,
buy or sell.
I haven't followed LeBron James's career. I know about the guy. He's a basketball player. People like him. I guess he says stuff from time to time. People call him the King or King James. They integrate a crown into his logo
ammo,
sometimes.
Cans, or
There's
spiky bits to stab
you know,
people with. You may
so it's like
find some
a really
here.
good basketball player that's egotistical, I guess, and says vaguely controversial stuff sometimes, maybe, I don't know. But the movie was weird. I don't want to talk about it. I do want to talk about it. I felt like the movie was a fake biography for somebody. It's a weird fake biography where they're making this person seem like they're the best person on the earth, but they're a real person. It's one thing if it was fake, another thing if it's a real human with a real name. That's his face, but they're acting like he's the best guy ever. But then, at the same time, they're making him seem like he's a really bad dad. He's a super bad dad that doesn't care, and he only cares about basketball and the fundamentals, and he has no interest in his son's lives unless they play basketball. So that's weird, you know. In these are my rules. You ready for that, camp? And he's like, weird. It's like dead face man. Dead face man. I don't know. It's weird. It's like setting up that, and it goes on for a bit. There's like a montage all about all the awards and trophies LeBron James has won. LeBron James, the king is back, baby. It's crazy. Going on for a bit, and then it shows.
Talk to those Blue Ridge guys over at Big Bend.
Yeah. So, yeah, whatever. I don't want to tell you the whole movie. Just the premise. and why it's weird. I mean, there's funny jokes, there's pretty cool CGI at times, and, you know, all that garbage. Let's go over here. But I felt like it was just a soft reboot of Ready Player One. I know that's a weird assessment, but if you watch the movie, you'll completely understand. It's a soft reboot of Ready Player One, but with a different story. Well, I'll describe Ready Player One. How about that? Well, I'll describe the Oasis in Ready Player One. So in Ready Player One, it's the future, and for some reason, overpopulation problems, who knows. But everybody gets a free VR headset. Everybody. It's like the government gives it to you through welfare. And that's where the education system is, and that's where most jobs are, and whatever, right? But it's also where all your media is. And what happened was, over time, it's like a whole weird meta-universe of content where everything has their own planet. So you go down to the Doom planet, Planet Doom. That's where the big end game battle was, with a bunch of people, including Iron Giant and a bunch of your favorite figures throughout the nostalgic universe. So the movie itself was just an excuse to have a bunch of nostalgia bombs. Like there's the Back to the Future DeLorean. There is that one dude from that one movie. You know, the entire time. Oh wow, it's that one dude from the Halo. The whole time. Right? So this one finds a better reason for that same exact thing, and it still has planets like the Game of Thrones planet, the Scooby-Doo planet, the Flintstones planet, right? The Looney Tunes planet. And then you have different biomes that represent the different where people live. It's just exactly how the Oasis does it. You know, they would have a planet devoted to a director. This is the Steven Spielberg planet, and somehow all of the director's movies somehow integrate. There's that one town mentioned. There's Jurassic Park out there in the ocean, you know? So I went there for some cranberries. I'm now going down into the tunnel for some brain fungus. Right now, I'm preparing for an XP run, okay? And I'm making some cranberry relish and brain bombs. Alright. So in this new thing, you have the Warner Brothers digital database. Has a consciousness, an AI, and he's alive, and he wants to be noticed and seen because he has the desire to be appreciated. This AI wants to be appreciated. So he did his research, and he has chosen the best strategy to make himself noticed is by recruiting LeBron James. I mean, just look at him. Superstar, MVP, charismatic. He's more than a man. He's a king. That's right. I'm recruiting King James. You're thinking, what? Vomit. You know? Because he has this many followers. So if me and him team together, I'll get those followers. You know? Bunch of stuff happens. So there's that. That sort of threw me off, and that's towards the beginning, and, you know, the whole fake biography thing is kind of weird. Let's go this way. I'm going to hop all the way over here to get some brain fungus. It's just a weird thing, the fake biography, you know. Because those aren't his kids. That's not his wife. That might be his house. I don't know. It's weird. Just imagine a movie about Will Smith, and they talk about he used to be a rapper, then he had a show called Fresh Prince, and then he was a rapper again. Well, there's in these movies, and his family is awesome, but that's not his son, and that's not his wife, and he's like a bad dad. And then he has character development. You can't have character development if it's really you. I learned to not be a bad dad. I learned. Also, one more thing. You might have seen in the trailer for, because I described it as Ready Player One, right? If you compare the trailer for Ready Player One and the trailer for Space Jam 2, they might look very similar. You're gonna see, oh wow, there's King Kong, there's Iron Giant. Hey, is that the Mask? Hey, look, it's the Penguin from Batman Returns. It's the Adam West Batman next to Flim Flam Jones. Look at him. A bunch of them. There's thousands of them. There's the Hanna-Barbera thing. The weird, snally Whiplash guy over there in the corner laughing. Okay? So the trailer shows just stampede of thousands of Warner Brothers characters. An ocean of them watching a basketball game. That's a trailer. But when you're in the movie, it's like, it looks like some mediocre cosplay. It looks like cosplay, mediocre cosplay. It looks like clearly a Halloween costume. An okay one. Some of them are better, but they aren't that good, and it's kind of weird. And they're all emoting strangely. It's just a strange thing. They're not acting like they're supposed to act. They're all going, yeah, woo, ew, yeah, yes, yes, ooh. But it's not, you know, it's really weird. You got Robin over there doing stuff. And most of the time it's kind of blurry. You'd expect to be able to freeze frame and look at stuff, but it's kind of blurry in the back. And then the CGI for those characters are kind of bad. And if you look at what they're doing, they're on a loop. I saw like a weird 3D Barney Rubble. You know, a weird 3D Barney Rubble was kind of out there in the field going, huh, pointed, and he kind of snapped for a second and then kind of did another weird thing. What? It's like a looping weird 3D animation thing?
This is
Also,
unworthy death.
far too much of the movie, Space Jam 2, was completely animated. And not like the really cool quasi 3D graphics expensive animation, just like a normal cartoon, maybe. But not normal enough, not like super classic, just a normal modern cartoon. Sort of. But with a classic Looney Tunes feel to it. You know? But it went on for a good like 20 minutes or something, or 15 minutes here, and then a split second boom, and then another 20 minutes there. It was a big chunk of just solid cartoon, and I'm thinking they saved a lot of money.
In his example, I am drawn.
These guys saved a lot of money, is what I'm thinking. How much did they get paid? Millions and millions, and they made a cartoon? They paid some people here. Wear these costumes and look happy. Point. Ooh. Ooh. But beyond that, you know, sure. Yeah. Okay, so I got my Mothman eggs. I already have sugar, but let's get a tiny bit more sugar. Okay. I'm making cranberry relish and brain bombs. You understand what I'm saying here, people? But there was no like real propaganda or anything. I'm trying to think. Not really. The only propaganda is trying to boost. It's almost like a fake mythological history for a human being named LeBron James. I don't think Space Jam 1 was like that. I think, you know, Bugs Bunny and all them chose Michael Jordan to help them with this basketball game. Because he's a good basketball player. Versus that one algorithm chose LeBron James because he's awesome and just happens to play basketball. He's a real person.
Huh. Need
some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
I mean, beyond all that, so let's say you have a team of Looney Tunes characters and LeBron James versus the Goon Squad, whatever they might be, okay? You'd expect the Looney Tunes people to do Looney Tunes stuff. They're basically magical. Well, I would say Looney Tunes characters are sort of like Green Lanterns. As long as their logic allows for it, they can do whatever they want to do, and they can manifest things out of thin air. They're all magicians, and they're all magical, zany, weird things that can just conjure things if it suits the joke. And they understand this. It's really interesting. They acknowledge that the Looney Tunes characters acknowledge that they have these powers to do whatever, to change reality, to make it funny and interesting, to make a train drive through the wall, to make a piano fall out of nowhere, you know, to call up a phone and order something and have it appear with a fake car really quick, or whatever, stretch, and they can't die. They acknowledge that sort of thing. But you have LeBron James, and the whole idea of the whole movie is that LeBron James is a terrible basketball-obsessed person that really cares about the fundamentals of basketball. To the point where he makes the Looney Tunes characters play normal basketball. Remember the fundamentals. Getting mad at people. You know, and so it's serious. Oh no, there's consequences. They're playing basketball, and they're losing because they're playing basketball. They're dribbling and everything. Elmer Fudd and Granny and Tweety Bird. Right? Okay, so I got the sugar. Got the boom, boom, boom. Let's go back and let's craft this stuff. I'm about to do a nice XP run. So at first, they're sucking. But then once they realize, hey, we're Looney Tunes characters, let's get out there and do our stuff. And it becomes a fun, awesome time where everyone's having a good time doing their awesome little magic tricks. Teleporting, not dying, doing all kinds of weird trickery. You know, using what they can do to do funny stuff. You know? There's a big water bad guy. I'll just absorb you. You know? But then, once things got serious again, they all went out there walking up all hardcore, and they all started losing again. Because they're playing basketball again. Like they didn't just learn their lesson 3 seconds ago, and they never acknowledged that. They left it on the basketball note. You know, it looped back to getting serious. It should have ended with the light. Does that make sense? You're believing! You're doing it! And then you beat Captain Hook by breaking reality or something. I don't know, come on. They're teaching Robin Williams in the Pan movie how to become Peter Pan, and then let's say that he ends up winning the storyline or beating the whole problem through normal means. He has to beat it through fantasy means, otherwise the whole point of the thing is useless. But anyways, here we are. We're about to get some flim flam. About to cook my stuff. Should be good to go. Know what I'm saying? So in other words, I highly recommend that you watch Space Jam. Just so you know, you have to be in the know these days, you know?
Appears to have restorative properties,
Oh.
but in long term,
I'm just a big old silly Billy. Let's
Long
bring
term.
open my other camp.
That's wishful thinking, Solomon.
Going to Mother Camp because Mother Camp has a farm. Ain't that nice? I have a gourd over there. Oh, that's not water. It's old potato juice. I'm trying to ferment it. I'm taste testing my potato water. I'm trying to ferment the potato water. I have a big basin full of old potato shavings and other kitchen issues. Some old water, dishwater, and I've been trying to ferment it. I chilled it so it's not as funky. I'm joking. Give me the gourd. Oh no. Give me the gourd. No. I'll fix that problem. Come on. Oh, this is my farm base I made the other day. Gourd. Alright, let's get a turbo fertilizer grenade right now. About to get that XP. Come on. Yeah, this spot is taken option. Alright, time to cook the food. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. Nothing's gonna change. You can go away. I'm just gonna stay here and always be the same. Just leave me alone. Bathe. Well, I need a refrigerator, but I think my budget is maxed out, or it's almost maxed out. Let's add that refrigerator. It's under appliances. I'll pull off the large one and put down the short one on top of the barrel. Like it was meant to be. Ain't that fun? All these rugs. Oh yeah, oh yeah, with a, oh yeah, oh no. Yeah. Okay, now I'll store the excess. Let's go. Got this weird lag situation. Okay, we got the phlegm. We got the phlegm. Now it's time to go again. I'll close this camp down. Camp closing down in 5, 4,
That means
3,
like you.
2, 1. It's game time. Okay, I'll move my other camp back active. Just as I dreamed it would be like, yeah. Just like how I dreamed it would be in the morning time. You know what's interesting? I don't think I have a bed at my Brotherhood of Steel camp. It's not that kind of camp. Jacuzzis? No. If anything, I could put a cot somewhere. There needs to be a cot. You see, sometimes if you have a guard shift and it's really serious, you can kind of have one person sleep. But that's also not very good. If you have 3 people, you could have one person sleep. You know what I mean? That becomes your quick reaction force. This ain't a place for jacuzzis. This ain't a place for jacuzzis. Serious map. I'm a serious guy. That's why I had that thing down there. I wanted to have this camp up just so my store is active. Okay. Okay, 1,288. I think we're about good to go. Yep, I'll be using melee with the occasional nothing else. With the occasional nothing else. Just melee. Just melee for a second. Not good with assault. I'll be doing serendipity. Like a smart guy. Ordnance Express. Batteries included. Everything's fine. You are there. It's a big waste, ain't it? I think yes. I think yes. I'll put martial artist master infiltrator back on. And now it's time to go once I get my sleeping solution. It's a sleeping solution, and well, I do have my utility room down below. That is my sleeping solution, technically. You know. 5, 4, 3. This thing is not organized. Food, water, resources, appliances, beds, chairs. And then under chairs at the very bottom, that's where you find your music.
A few more stops before resupplying at Atlas.
It has to be serious, people. Serious. I could have a bunk bed. Or a cot. I thought I had a cot. Where's my cot? So now I want a cot. There is no cot? There's no cot? I envision... Well, see, this right here is a military bed, by the way.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike.
No,
imminent.
no, the bed of nails is too funky for this
Please
place.
exit the
It's
area
too
at
funky
your
for this
earliest
place.
Convenience.
It's...
Thank you.
The
for
bed
your
of nails is
cooperation.
for like a Mothman place or a Raider place, you know? I don't think the Brotherhood of Steel would be sleeping in that sort of bed. I think they'll be sleeping in either... The field hammock's a possibility, but that's still too, you know, funky. That's like a Mothman thing, almost. If anything, the standard stupid military bed, or the thin version without a darn sheet on it, or a sleeping bag on top of a... Yeah, the military would do sleeping bags all day. I can imagine an old mattress in the corner with a sleeping bag on it. In the elements. You know, Brotherhood of Steel. They're hardcore. You get an old mattress in the corner with a sleeping bag on top of it, okay? That's what you get. In my camp. Or you can go down into the shelter, whatever. This yellow one. I'll act like this yellow one is some sort of military issue. That's more like it, you see? It's the opposite side. Come on, I gotta rotate. Okay, there it goes. See? That's what we're talking about. This is appropriate for the Brotherhood of Steel. You sleep anywhere, or never sleep. Yes. A mattress on the floor. Some old cardboard in the corner. That's all you need. Or you sleep in your body armor. You can probably sleep standing up in power armor, you know? I bet you if you're in power armor, it's pretty comfy just to kind of relax. There's probably a lock position button. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Like a halfway seating position. Okay. We're about to get some XP. Alright, I don't want you to deny these things. Hey there, Brayden. How's it going? Do you think that you sit in the butt of the power armor? Like you sit inside the butt cavity? And like your thighs are kind of being held up a little bit? And that you're standing on the top of the foot. You're standing on top of the foot. You know, like this? I don't know. Out of my way, beast. Out of my way. Hey. Hey. What are they trying to do over here? Hey.
I see you have our missing prop.
I had to kill somebody.
sorry.
The blood's on your hands. And shave those sideburns. You hippie. How much do I play this game, Ali T? Well, you know. Here we are. The game's been out for years. Not so much years and years, but it came out around the time of Red Dead Redemption. You know, part 2. So if you think about that. But that game is dead, ain't it? Think about that. Red Dead Redemption got all the attention and praise in the world, but it's beatable, and then you're done with the storyline. Anyway? You want your single player storyline? You got it. You got your online, but I don't know what's up with that. Done. Yeah, look at that. November 2018, yes. November 2018.
We no longer stop.
Finally,
Water
yes.
ice. You
Done.
are missing out. You should
Fear.
it. Shop at
You should fear
Sunny's.
missing out. Shop at Sunny's. Let's get cleaned up here really quick.
Tomorrow I'm down there next.
I'm getting cleaned up really quick. See, right now I don't really need the Nuka Colas on me. So, I've been trying to save my gold up. You know? Before I used to spend all my gold buying a bunch of lunch boxes, but now I stopped doing that. These people hammering all day long.
So,
Hey there.
No time to chat.
Hey. Hey.
I'm getting sick of potatoes.
Hey.
I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Wouldn't it be funny if you could just kill these people and they all start going ham like White Spring?
Raiders aren't we out of the road?
So I'm really in a couple days, the next Inside the Vault is about to hit, and we're about to find out what's going to happen in the future of Fallout 76, and I think it's going to be a big deal, and I'm really excited about it. You know, they're supposed to reveal it soon, I think this week, and I think it's going to involve PvP. PvP. Have I tried Aristocrat build yet, Matt? Well, I understand that Aristocrat gives you more damage, you know, and more defense. I've tried an Aristocrat weapon, but, you know, it's a grind to get what you want. I don't trade with people, so it's a lot slower for me to get what I want because, you know, I ain't no cheater. I don't trade for things, so, and I don't go to other player vendors, so it's just, I get whatever I get. I've been trying to re-roll my power armor, and I've gotten some good items. You know, I'm trying to go for the best combination of things, but it's really random is the problem. It's sort of like with Secret Service armor. Right now I'm using the set of Unyielding. I don't plan on re-rolling that anytime soon because it's pretty decent, and I have some weapon weight reduction thrown in there as well. You know, ideally for my power armor, I would like a set of bolstering. I would say either bolstering, action point refresh, weapon weight reduction, or Aristocrat version of the same thing, or a combination thereof. Aristocrat just lets you have fluctuating life, but in the end, you have more effectiveness in the bloodied state because of nerd rage and adrenal reaction stacking. So in the end, and the fact that you have more stats with unyielding at low life, and the fact that radical gives you more strength at low life, you have the damage mitigation, emergency protocols, nerd rage, you know, to the point where having low life is the way to go, even now. But you don't have to. Now it's just you have more options if you don't want to go low life. It requires more resources to go life. Ideally, you could have a build where you don't have to worry about consuming too much of anything, right? I love new news as well. Garfield and friends. Alright. So I'm about to start an hour rotation here. I'm about to farm the map for an hour, killing a bunch of bad guys. Luckily, the West Tech is now instanced, which means it's always going to have bad guys. I plan on going on a route around the map, killing a bunch of bad guys. I'll be going down like this orange line here. Boom, boom, boom. See, I'm not going to do that. Boom, boom, boom. I have a lot of options. Okay? I have a lot of options. Yeah. I like this helmet. It has like a bug look. It's almost like the classic Ant-Man look. He shoved that mouth harp way up inside the helmet to make that happen. Calibrating the flim-flam. Getting out that itch. I'll be right back in just a second, okay? I have to get something. In just 1 second. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deepglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Kim Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Okay, and now it's time to rock and roll. I'm sorry that we don't have eye tracking, but whatever. So I'll be using the melee with the occasional grenade launcher, maybe, because I have a lot of them. But the main problem is with the grenade launcher, I will probably kill myself. So I'm going to try to avoid that. To survive, I'm relying on line of sight breaks, ducking and turning invisible, jumping and flying up and around things, squatting, and using bats to kill things, okay? I have a lot of Razor Green Flower, 822, 1145 candy. I'm not using Nuka-Cola right now in this exact build, but it's on my hotbar. Okay? So, here we go.
This place keeps going. Should get a dog to help me guard the house.
I just slept earlier, so Cranberry Relish, 25% XP. Brain Bombs for the +8 intelligence. And 4 lunchbox is Lunchbox 1. So much cake. Lunchbox 2. I made a mistake. Lunchbox 3. More for me. Lunchbox 4. Whatever. I really like the confetti mask. See, what that just did was it gave me a 100% XP boost on top of the intelligence and the other XP. And I have all this extra
What's that, John?
intelligence there, and we'll be good to go in just a bit. Don't you know who? I'll put the garbage on the hot bar. Here we go. Right now. Are you ready? Yeah, confetti mask lets you know for sure that your effects are still active. Most things last for an hour, maybe. Bobblehead. Whatever. Some things last for an hour and a half. Some things last for half an hour. So I spent all of my money, but I would have been maxed out. Completely. I would have been. Here we go. Now watch my XP.
Someone there.
Yep. Time to. Yep. Hey, 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 hey. Bobblehead? Nope. Bobblehead. Isn't it nice having AP? Okay, let me loot this dude and get the heck out of here. Freedom! Yeah, isn't it great having AP? Oh yeah. Freedom! For Blarnea. Don't forget you're able to probably make clips, so I would love if one of you made a couple clips during this next battle. Just in the middle of battle. Don't wait until it's way over or before it begins. Just right in the middle. Bloop. Just a little flim flam. Because it's going to be really cool. Now this is going to be very dangerous. I have to kind of worm my way around, otherwise I will die. So watch this. Squat. That was legendary. Here we go. You gonna made me mad. Oh no. Wrong one. Don't you hate when it locks onto the wrong one? Oh yeah. Bada ba ba ba, bada bee bye boo, yeah. The joy of cola. All because I ran out of safety right there. Yeah. All done. I'll be going inside in just 1 second. Bingo. Bingo Tringo. I clipped. I have to change up my tent here. See, I had to kind of jump up and around, otherwise they would probably kill me. A lot of the damage mitigation comes from not being shot. By not messing up. And you can mess up, quote unquote, if you try to get them with VATS and there's something like this in the way, or like that, it just won't connect. Or if their body is kind of overlapping this edge and you're in the wrong spot, it's not going to connect. You'll just be standing there. So if you go up and down, the reason why I jump up and down like that with VATS is, for one, because it looks cool. Two, because it zaps me in really fast. It's like you're going faster than what you normally could go. It's like you're going fast. Three, it's hard for them to shoot me. They get really confused. If I squat and then jump, they'll still be shooting the last spot that they saw me. If I'm up here or something and then break line of sight, they'll be shooting up there. So there's that factor. And then there's less line of sight breaks, or there's less things that are blocking my line of sight if I aim up and down. If there's a wall blocking their lower torso, I jump up to aim at their leg. or something with a shotgun. Or to get up and over that thing. It kind of helps me do it. Otherwise, I'll be running into things all the time and it won't connect. And that's when I die. So if I try to connect with the enemy and it doesn't work out, that's when the enemies start to know where you are and they all start shooting you. If you do it correctly, you should be able to kill most things before they shoot. So watch. The goal is to kill most things here before they even react, alright? Now you know what the goal is. The goal is to go in there and just wreck them, even though you're being loud. Even though you're kind of sprinting and you're in kaboom. They don't really have time. And there are a few that will be shooting in the background, but they'll be way behind me. And then it's over. So here we go. See? You don't want him to howl. That's my goal. See, I'm running next to this guy killing things. He's still standing there. These guys, they're not even awake yet. Watch. So I can go in here, run up! They haven't reacted yet. See that? Because I squatted before I went inside. Ugh. I don't want him to shoot. I crouch around the corners. I don't want them to howl. Hey. Hey. Okay. See, I crouch once I enter the room. Oh, this lag is nasty. It sucks that they're kind of lagging because it's making it seem like all that is because of lag. Because some of it is because of lag. So it's kind of hard to tell. But it's also making me seem weaker than what I actually am. It's not registering all my damage. Remember, you want to round the corner in stealth, okay? You know, if you don't round the corner in stealth, they will see you. So, like this. Whoop. Not like that. You know, if you ever transition from one point to another, you want to do it in stealth like that. Especially with escape artists, because you turn invisible. See, that's the case where VATS doesn't work because his torso's in the wall. This is garbage. Come on. You Weisenheimer. Have I visited Minerva yet this round? She's back? I didn't know she's back. I'll check it out. Hey there, Chris. Are you still here? If you answer the question, then I will answer your question. Are you still here, Chris? On YouTube? Braden, I didn't know that Minerva was back, but she didn't have anything I wanted. She was selling a bunch of stuff that came from the Settlers, Raiders, and the Secret Service armor. But it's good for people that didn't have the farmable tiles. I'll check and see what she has this time. Don't spoil it for me. I'm waiting for your answer, Chris. You still here? I'm in the middle of combat, baby. You like the community? I think the community is wretched. I think it's wretched. What's your favorite thing about the game? So, Chris, what's your favorite thing about the game? Huh? I'll let you know what my favorite thing about the game is. Community. Community schmoodney. I think it's a wretched thing. Because it's full of a bunch of cheaters! That's my opinion. I think that the community is infused with the essence of cheating because it's in Fallout's blood to modify the game. Yes. So I think this game is great because, well, the combat is fine and it's very unique. You can play in all manner of different combat systems. So as an actual video game, it's pretty darn sharp. And your perks are pretty cool, how it synergizes with your armor and your weapons to express any sort of build you want. Right now, specifically, I'm farming XP. But typically, I do workshop conquest and I take over the whole map. So I like the fact that it feels like it's a living world with many levels of synergistic systems where you have to go farm materials to use in all manner of different ways. And as you play the game deeper, you realize just how important those materials are. So it makes you want to just live in the world and collect everything. Everything is somehow important. And you form this empire over time. With your legendary perks and the knowledge of spots in the game and just how to maintain yourself with the upkeep. Just surviving and thriving in this apocalyptic environment is pretty awesome. I love the theme of Fallout. I love the mutants, I love power armor, the vault tech, it's pretty cool. I like all of the pop culture, weird Nuka-Cola, fancy lad snack cakes, and, you know, Pitbull, that thing over there on the right, you know, the left. All that stuff. It's a nice blend of silly. Some of the robots are kind of silly, you know? It's kind of cool. They have a very unique look about them. It has this whole feeling about the place. And I like the fact that it's a very long-term game. Now, I like the fact that it's multiplayer, but it's not overwhelmingly multiplayer, you know? It's enough to make it feel like it's alive without making it feel like it's a weird sort of MMO where the enemies respawn in, what the heck? Where the enemies respawn in a couple minutes. I don't want that. I don't want there to be like 15 people in any particular area. I want there to be one person here, one person over there. It really feels like you're surviving. The game has lots of customization for, like I said, your exact build, and then how you look, and then your camp, your base building. That's a big part of yourself. You could express yourself through your camp, and a lot of it's functional. So I love the fact there's a functional camp. This isn't a camp, this is a survival tent. This is pretty cool too, you know? And there's a certain amount of stuff to do, and as the game progresses, there's more reason why you're doing those things. So it feels better, so it's good to always do as much as possible. You know? I got some broken armor over here. But yeah, right now in particular, I'm farming XP for an hour. It's So it's slightly different than what I normally do, which is just playing the game across the whole map. Doing as much as possible, hitting up all these public events. What the heck? Well, yeah. Ignore all that. I got some wrecked flim flam. I'll have to address that issue. What, I have like 10 pieces of broken armor or something? Is all my armor broken? Well, no. That was just like none of my armor's broken. Okay. That might be a bug. I think that might be a bug. I don't know. Because it was lagging out pretty hard earlier, and it's like a known bug where certain things just zap you. Don't shoot me! Golly. Well, I went in not expecting the one-shot. That's the problem. I should have expected the one-shot. Now that I expect the one-shot, it's not going to happen again. Watch. Yep, I expect the one-shot, and it's not going to happen again. There he is. Get him. I'm gonna go this way. Zoom. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty sure that was lag. Well, let me go ahead and leave this server. Well, the getting's good. It was doing that all last round, and it ruined my video. I was doing a good job demonstrating how to flim the flam. Hehe. See, I need to be on a team for inspirational and the other bonuses. Yes, I'm trying to farm XP for an hour, so I'm particularly weaker than my immortal power armor situation. And this is just about melee, you know, so I'm trying to rock and roll them. So this might be better. Let's try it out. There we go. Pretty sure I could take more than one shot of a laser. Uh-oh, I have to unequip and re-equip my jetpack. It's a visual bug. That's more like it. See, I could use the grenade launcher, just not close. Not too close. Okay, it's starting to feel a bit better with the lag, latency. Don't kill me, self. See, that was a nice double shot there. Double kill. I could use it when I'm not in power armor. I just have to mind my distance. It's like Skyrim. Yep, farming XP for a second. I haven't done that in the last couple days. I've been really focusing on public events. And I just cashed in my daily quota because I was over. I had like 80 coins or something. 50 coins, I don't know. Okay. And now we go. I can go back to here. Yeah. The disconnects messed up your building mojo. Yeah, I know how that feels. You're trying to build something, it's the most annoying thing in the universe. Especially with wires and everything. Wires are the worst. With the server. It's not acknowledging, and then all of a sudden you have a floating piece. Terrible. But it's temporary. The floating thing. Yeah. Free server hops. See, at least I got like a free server hop, right? Yo. Woohoo! At least I have all the AP in the world. Nothing.
Good.
So remember, whenever they shoot, they don't necessarily see you. They just start shooting where they last saw you. That's more like it. See, I got shot with the laser. I didn't get one shot. See, now my armor just broke, I think. Okay, I don't need to break down anything. Bastard beast. Okay. I'll put down my flim flam right here, break it all down. I love this workbench for this exact reason. And we go. 5. Forward. 3. So I'm pretty sure the inside isn't refarmable because it's instanced. Which means it should be timed to me, not the server. Whoa! Here we go. I got shot twice there and my life barely moved, which means it really was a bug earlier. Isn't that terrible? Bugs that make you look weak? Absolutely pathetic. Well, you shouldn't have been hit there, huh? Why don't you dodge next time? I want to get this turret. That's it.
Let's play, little human.
Who you calling human? Yeah. Yeah. Break all this down, go up in there. Right now, drop off legendaries. Here we go. Sorry, my eye tracking's not working. It's really interesting during battles and as I'm looking at all this stuff. It's an extra little twitchy eye thing, you know? Right now we're seeing if the instanced interior is locked to you or to the server. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's refarmable? What? No way. Is that the remainder? Wow. How's that possible? It's instanced. I thought for sure it wouldn't be refarmable. Ah! What? That's a beautiful discovery. That means it's server hoppable. That means it's server hoppable. What have they done? You hear that, people? Because it's instanced, it's server hoppable. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Answer no. Answer in the comments below. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? If under the premise that... So let's just imagine that I'm right here. And that it's true that West Tech interior is instanced. But it's a special kind of instance where the interior refreshes when you server hop. Because normally instance things don't refresh. They're tied to you, right? Unless there's bad guys or something. So I bet you. So here's something, okay? If there's loot in here, the loot is probably instant, but the bad guys aren't. I can do a test. Here, watch. I'll do a test. We'll see if. Well, it shouldn't be instance really server to server. How would that make sense? Well, things are instanced to server. Well, the things that are kept track server to server would be the last time that you collected ore, so it doesn't let you collect ore. The last time that you collected aid from a aid box, stuff from any box. So in theory, if I loot all these boxes this time, if I server hop, I shouldn't be able to loot them again. But that's how it always is. But if it's a new instance, I should be able to loot them again. You get that? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Either way. I'm just saying. It might be true. Because it was a problem where this place was always farmed. So there's like no point. And then for a while, it was bugged where there was no... There were no bad guys. But now I think it's reverse bugged where there's always bad guys. You know, before this last update, there was a bug where there's never enemies inside, and they're like always gone, even though it was kind of weird. I figured it was a bug, but now it's the opposite bug. Thank you, opposite bug. See, I don't like exploitive bugs. I was handed a free server hop when this last server was bad. Okay, so I'll do some testing. Okay? Before I leave this place, I'm going to loot all the external stuff, okay? And I'm going to try to loot the boxes, and then I'm going to try to put something in a box. So let's just loot all the stuff right over here. No stim packs. There's 2 stim packs, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Aluminum canister, cabinet. So this room right here will be my test room, okay? So right here I'm putting a cabinet with that. And there we go. The 38 rounds over here. Take that tin. Now it has 38. Boom. So this is my test room, okay? Oh boy. Experiments. Experiments. Yay. We're doing experiments. Oh no. See, this gun is here. I'm just trying to see if it really is instanced, and if it's a brand new instance, does that mean that all loot comes back? So I'm testing in this room as well, because there's always this big heavy gun. I'll put some random ammo in this box. Okay, that's how we're testing it. And this box, I'll put some random ammo. So exciting. I'm so excited right now. What if you have... Oh my gosh! People, think about this. What if during this test we discover that we secretly have a cross-server means to transfer items? You know, between public servers. true and instance location? That's what I'm trying to figure out. We'll see. Here, I'll test it one level deeper. I'll put a plan in there. Informer. Watch. Testing. Because I was sure this place was going to be empty because it's instance. What if the developers sit around thinking, let's hide these features and let's see who figures them out? No. No. Good here, good here. Let's go down into the flim flam. And then I'll server hop. Give them time, they'll figure it out. Give them time. And now for the moment of truth, don't you know? I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't normally server hop. I'm just trying to figure it out, okay? Did Bethesda give this to us as a gift? You know what? You can have West Tech. It'll be yours now. You could probably do that already. Public server. Does it reset? Oh, such a tricky thing. I think you get a free loot location. I think I've already discovered this fact, actually. I think I was testing it with Atlas, right? Atlas is an instance location. If you leave the public server, it resets the instance location. But it's all yours. It's yours. But, you know, look, it's a win-win. One is you get a guaranteed loot location. Two, you get this awesome, weird cross-server storage situation. Either way, Bethesda loses. Ha, Bethesda! I don't want to make fun of Bethesda. It's like a quantum thing. You only have one or the other. Heisenberg uncertainty. Whatever. It's time. It's time to bust a rhyme. I just rhymed. Right in time. Freedom! Primus, Primus. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is about to get heavy. Poor Blarnea, we're about to find out the truth. The truth! The truth, the truth, the truth is on fire. The truth is on fire. Nope. We're about to find out. Put some stuff in those boxes, some ammo, and a plan. By Meow Mix. See, it said enter solo, blah blah blah. This is my instance. We've confirmed it respawns, even though it's instanced and it's guaranteed. We're about to find out whether or not there's loot in those 3 rooms. This might be the best thing to do for XP, you know. As sad as that is. Okay, Sarah, Sarah. At least I'm the one to figure it out. At least someone didn't tell me about it. But we're about to find out just how deep this rabbit hole flimflams. It's about to get really interesting. Or actually, it's really interesting right now. We're about to confirm. Yeah. It used to be the best farm, you know. A long time ago, it used to be the best farm. Cool cycle. Oopsie. Might as well get your Mutant Slayer gear ready, you know? Mutants are on the menu. Okay. Yeah. We're about to find out, people. We're about to find out, people. Why am I alone, people? Very mentats.
Face me, you coward!
Okay, so there's no stim packs here, and there's no ammo in the box over here, and there's no ammo in the box over here. But there's no stim packs. You see? So in theory, there should be no ammo over... There should be no weapon over there. There should be no big weapon on the shelf, because there always is. Yep. But there's nothing in the boxes. Okay. So it remembers... So the loot doesn't respawn, but the enemies do, every single time. I normally frown against server hopping. Alright, we're done here. Let's go break this down and get the rest of them. There we are. And down. Water. go. Okay. Alright, now I'll just clean up the rest here. These other spots here on this map. And I'll stay here. See, server hopping's bad sometimes if it's a waste of time. If there aren't many enemies. But there might be enough enemies now to justify it. At West Tech. I'll have to calculate how much XP you can get from that spot, but there's a bunch of spots around the map to farm. Some spots are safer. West Tech is pretty easy because it's like a small building and there's a bunch of line of sight breaks and you can just easily isolate each enemy without them really attacking you. A place like the abandoned Bog Town is a bit more dangerous because they have more time to see you and they can shoot you from further away. Yeah, I'll check out Minerva after my XP run here. Technically, I only really server hopped one time. Because the first server hop was because the other server was garbage. And a bug came in where I was being one-shot by a laser. And the enemies weren't dying. It was immersion breaking. Hey there, Yoon. Bubblehead, no? No.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money over the past couple days on these pails. Great. Keep on going. I'll break it down here because I'm already over encumbered. There's stuff here. Whenever I do XP, I really focus on that. Yeah. Did they just respawn? What? What in the G Willikers going on here? Yeah. Break it down. And head on down to Huntersville. And then the abandoned bog town. But I'm not taking it over. That's a job for my other... Well, I guess I will take it over. Yeah, Carvo, if it sounds like there's some enemy deeper in that lab. Because I get to hear him sizzle behind the door. Oh, it's like pain trains kicking in and you're not even in power armor in the game there, Braden? Do you have some armor that has the enemies take damage upon melee attacks or some garbage? So I can shoot this weapon pretty far away. I'll aim at their leg. Yeah. Okay, well. I know this is late for you all. But if this is late for you all, just rest assured that I'll be live when you wake up. I will be live when you wake up, and you'll be saying, "Are you still alive? I went to bed." And I'll be saying, "Well, this is the second stream, but yeah." Bobblehead. Have I talked to Munchin Crater? I don't know. Probably. Oh, I haven't memorized all their names. I think I talked to everybody. There's a couple weirdos in there. Yeah. Well, that's a spoiler, Braden. I don't want to know about things. You're on a roll now. Telling me about schedules that are unpublished that you saw from some other website. I'm watching you like a hawk there. Categorizing you, judging you. Alright. Move on down. Ridiculous. Here we go. Danger, danger, danger. I made you out of this. Come on, 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 come on. Thank you. Moving on. Glamour camping. Oh, that's nice. Oh, your neighbors have a 32-foot RV. That sounds nice. Electric RV. Well, that's fine. It just means that you have a little small house in the middle of the woods. It's like Fallout 76. Hey, think of it like Fallout 76, John. Glamping is basically, or you can say that people are glamping in Fallout 76 if they have a fancy old weird camp, right? Glamour camping. It just sounds like you had a good time. Are they just public events that give notes, or just? I think it's just public events. I don't think normal events give you notes. Treasury notes, yeah. But normal events have a chance to give you script or some other currency, maybe, right? And I think script is more important right now, even though you need both. It just seems like it's easier to get, or that you end up with an excess because there's a bottleneck. Is really the truth. It's not that it's easier to get either, you know. There's more of a substantial bottleneck in one. But that's good. I like to have that sort of dynamic where there's a bottleneck in one resource and not the other. So you have to kind of like work with that. Otherwise, things get very basic. Did you cook food there, John, during your camping trip? I wonder what you would cook, or what sort of food did you have, you know? Was it camping sort of food? Because I imagine, well, of course, s'mores, that's, you kind of have, I don't know if you did that. You could have some sort of stew. Barbecue? Let me take off and put back on my backpack here, or my jetpack. It's not visible. You still playing that Mafia game there, John? Whatever it was called? The Mafia game? The mobster game? With the Tommy guns and the flim flam thing? Yeah. Okay. Let's check out my buff duration. How much more time do we have? 9 minutes. Perfect. So I'll come back here. Let's go straight over here. Yeah, a bunch of bad guys over at this Enclave event. Well, you think the crater feels like the real world and the Foundation feels like what? Oh no. You had ribs and burgers and hot dogs. Nice. And potato and macaroni salad. Sounds delicious. Yes.
Greetings, members.
Yes.
We're detecting a collection of
Well, that sounds great.
vermin that appear to be more than just an eyesore.
Sounds great.
Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of.
Would you?
That is all.
Oh, for immersion? Gotcha. Well, both of them give me sort of immersion. I felt more connected with the Foundation than Crater. I think the Crater's a bunch of weirdo, hypocrite, evil, untrustworthy scumbags. They hang out together for some reason, but still want to have loyalty. Loyalty, puh. Why are you loyal? It's kind of weird. Because she says so?
Signal
It's kind of weird.
Activate
Murder people
additional
for...
signal sources
I don't like
to
thieves,
initiate extermination
criminals,
protocols.
you know? And they're all dirty and mean. But it's kind of funny when they say, get off the stage, you know, whatever. They're kind of boring and weird over there at the crater, over at the foundation. They're kind of boring and weird,
Please stand by.
but that's what you expect.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Oh, John, your grandfather told stories about visiting a real speakeasy?
Resuming
Yeah.
connection process.
Where they would do the Charleston and Jitterbug all night long.
Error. Component failure. Immediate support required. User intervention required. Temperature error detected.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See, it's a different gameplay style than my power armor thing. Pretty much completely different. Flying around, zipping them, and zapping them. Nipping them and snapping them.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
Have a nice day. I'll go this way to get the aluminum. The aluminium. Okay, that was an okay XP run. I got my level. I got my level I wanted. Level and a half. Just about. Yeah. Yeah. About a level and a half. Or whatever. Whenever I do it on purpose. Let's break down all this stuff for a second.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation.
Clear out this whole area. Back
Thank
icky.
you for your participation.
That icky. A nice dance floor with a bar and a guy in a high chair. Oh, cool. Wearing a three-piece suit and cradling a Thompson submachine gun. That's awesome. We're gonna have fun, dang it. No one's gonna stop us, eh? See ya. This is the way Fallout 76 is good. I mean, Borderlands has nice combat. A lot of games have nice combat. You can slide and everything and whatever. But this is pretty good. It would be cool if you could slide though. Alright. Just clearing this place out. Break it down at the very top. This is how I get a lot of my materials, you know? Besides buying it. Besides buying the materials. Yeah. Everything. All this loot. All this loot is so worth it. You bought a mod for the Secret Service Under Armour and you don't even have the Under Armour plan. Hilarious. They're in the walls, man. They're in the walls. Okay, let's break all this down. And while I'm here, I can put on the perk to repair my armor. Fix it good. It's a stupid perk name. Why is it called that? It's a stupid name. I mean, think about it. Weapon artisan? Sure. Is that really clear? I guess it is. Fix it good. That's what they named it. Fix it good. Repair. 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 22 steel perk. Can you imagine not having enough steel to repair your armor? Crazy Town Jones. Okay. We're done with our XP run. I can now move back to my other build. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. While I'm here, I'll get the coolant for some free aluminum. And now I'll start to save my money again. Now, did it say that my camp couldn't be placed? That'd be terrible if it said that. I think it said that. It said that. It said that, dang it. So I have to server hop. I have to be able to make money throughout the day. My camp's in a pretty good spot, but it's a very popular spot. You know? Very popular. But we're done with the XP portion. I'll do another XP run in a bit. You know, I could do one again. Seeing as I have to server hop. I'm forced to. I'm kind of forced to server hop. Therefore, I can do... Well, I could... Yeah. Best if I server hop right now. But I could do another XP run right now. Right now. I might as well do 2 hours back to back. You know? That's pretty cool, John, what you're saying about the gangsters, that the tri-state area, you can be across the state line in the bits. Crazy. Oh, Carville, you want me to play some Chivalry too? Yeah, sure. Thank you. If any of you want me to do something, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's a really fun game. And it requires some skill. And it has some mild progression with how you look and the weapons you unlock. Mild skill involved. And I'm sure they'll have new content in the future. You know? Okay, let's pull out some food from the thing. Brain bombs, relish. And we go on with the brain bomb. And the relish. And lunch boxes. My final 4. Check here first. VG Vaju V with a VG Vaju V and a VG Vaju V. Oh, a VG Vaju V Vaju VG Vaju ooh, and Alright. Awesome, they're here. I have them come to me. Yes. 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 Okay, let's go. You know the deal. As fast as possible. Yeah, it's been pretty hot. Oh, you've been playing the game there, Carvo? That's awesome. We could play sometime if we just play on the same server. It's a lot easier. Hey Christian, this is a Momentor gauntlet with the candied cane skin. Kinda matches my outfit a bit with the red. But it's bloodied, faster swing speed, reduced weight. Okay. I think it's cross-platform, Carbo. Yes, I think it's cross-platform. If you're on the same server, but you just can't join a party. Yeah. Come on. I think I was supposed to server hop, right? Yeah, after this fight. Yes, I was. And then after this, you know, XP run will be, I'm not going to loot here. After this XP run, I'll go back to my other build and do the public events in time. Hey, Carvo, don't tell me what I need, you loser. I'm not in power armor right now. And I'm going for XP. This is the XP build, you loser. Okay. People telling me what I need without thinking. Think about it, beast. But yeah, doing that weird thing at the beginning where I was collecting all the enemies is much better with Pain Train. You can move through enemies. I'm doing this specifically for... Don't think I'm lacking anything. Remove that from your head. You're lacking the interpretation of what I'm doing. That's what's happening. Okay, moving back in there. There's sacrifices you gotta make sometimes. I'm specifically trying to kill these guys with melee. I hate when people say I'm just trying to get a rise out of you. So you're doing it on purpose then. I should ban you is what you're trying to say? You want to be banned? Trying to be banned. I'm joking. I'll ban you. What would I want in the Dream update? John, I would love to have a feature where the Wastelanders, namely the Settlers and the Raiders, leave their little hidey hole and not just have their roaming bands, but I want them to start taking over the Wasteland. I want them to start taking over West Virginia. I want there to be the option to slowly help a bunch of humans take over Harper's Ferry by first taking over a bunch of workshops, and then you could take over workshops in the name of your faction. You know, you could put on Under Armour or something, and then you could recruit them with a beacon, and you have a bunch of settlers or raiders helping you at your faction workshop. You know, you have to have the farm online, the power plant online, and all of a sudden Berkeley Springs is operational with new quest lines and NPCs and vendors and so forth. You know, it'd be like a long-term game with every game where you're taking over parts of the map in control of one faction or another. I mentioned settlers and raiders, but you know, there could be more than that. All kinds of different factions, you know, different factions. This place is half looted, so I'm now going to clear out the interior of West Tech again, because it's instanced, baby. And then do my other spots for the rest of the hour. Swap out to my power armor and get stepping across the map. Just every so often I have to focus on XP. And I had some lunch boxes and now they're all gone. And now I'm free. John, you're saying you like settlement building in Fallout 4. Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what workshops are. What are you talking about? Settlements in Fallout 4 are now called workshops in Fallout 76, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Pay attention! I just said with my own lips. Maybe you could integrate factions into workshop conquests by having a beacon or something to have a bunch of NPCs show up to represent your little faction, and that you're taking over the workshops for a purpose, and that would turn, you know, workshops are already the settlements from Fallout 4. It's just they need to have more NPC involvement, you know, because in Fallout 4 you would have the to make NPCs spawn, you have to have a bed and a defensive position. I like to have all of that, and that's exactly what I just said there, John. Yeah. I think there should be... I think every time that you hop on a new map, you should see like a little meter at the top of the map up here. You know, at the top of the map, boom, 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 showing the faction control. And that you can choose to represent one faction or another, but you get some sort of points, but that makes you vulnerable in PvP. And then everything that you do is in that name. So if you take over a workshop, it's in the name of a faction, and then over time it'll get naturally cosmetically Mothman or Brotherhood of Steel or whatever. I think maybe if you have certain things out at your workshop, it'll prompt certain NPCs to show up. So if you have a Brotherhood of Steel object over here and over there, and a defensive position, and the special beacon, and so forth, and now all of a sudden you're building it for a reason, but it's linked to this greater purpose of having the towns come back online, like Sutton, Charleston, Morgantown. I want all those cities to eventually be vaguely functional, and I also want the roads and trains to be functional, but I want them to be tied to the workshop. The workshops need to be the backbone with its other layered territorial control on top of that. Because, for example, let's say the construction vehicles and so forth won't work unless you have the nearby power plant online, and then the road can be built a bit further. Or you have to have the concrete nodes over there online at abandoned Bogtown, and you have to have a convoy running back and forth between the build site and the workshop. So either way, you have the workshop be the backbone. Yeah. You do realize that workshops in Fallout 76 are pretty much the same exact thing as the settlements in Fallout 4. The main difference being NPCs get populated. You're trying to have humans populated by having numerous defense positions and beds and so forth. The same concept is just for people. It's the same thing, you know? That's why I build at the workshop so much. Yeah. It'd be nice to have people start to move into areas once you get other requirements, you know? It'd be like a tiered situation. Once you get certain requirements done, you can move on to the next requirement, but the first thing is getting the workshops online. I think the general gameplay timer will be about 5 hours. You have to play for 5 hours to get any sort of meat out of it. Otherwise, other people are sort of entering the server for a little bit and then leaving, and they can't make any grand change because it takes a long time. Let's just say that the Mothmen, that you helped the Mothmen take over Sutton because you took over Dabney Homestead, and you took over 3 workshops plus a power plant as it wanted, and you set up a convoy and did some other requirements, and now it's online, and that took 3 hours. And now some other player, they have to do way more than that to remove the Mothman person and to put their own person in, and they don't have that much time to play. Therefore, they'll just be a minion. Well, you know, it'll be worth it to play for a long time if you have this long-term build up, because I like to take over all the workshops sometimes, but I would like to have a reason to do it. Extra reason. Like I'm getting credit. And that it's helping people out. Yeah. Like, I think that you would have to set up a couple workshops and a trade caravan, and then it could be a roving, visible, ongoing, amazing PvP event at all times where people are always fighting over the convoy. And there's like 5 people there. I could imagine you have, oh great, look, there's a convoy, and at any given time you have a bunch of people fighting down the road like Overwatch. And there's multiple convoys going. I just imagine that. But to get that cool thing happening, you first have to have at least 2 workshops, right? You have to have a point A and point B workshop. And you have to have probably an object at the workshops to serve as those ramen caravan. And you might even have different kinds of caravans. Think about that. With upgrades. Where it's harder to take over the caravan, or maybe it comes with a couple guards. That'd be kind of cool. You have a couple tamed Deathclaw guards in front. It could be a whole situation, but it's oriented around the workshops. And then I really want the workshop to feel like an in-game location made by the game. But it's made by the player with a devastatingly important purpose. You know, people will show up and they'll corral around to get the next quest or something. They'll do something, prep up, and maybe it takes a bunch of people to help. Well, maybe in between, oh, I have an idea. In between the next phase, players that are friendly can head over to the workshop to increase the armor of the caravan. And they just keep on dropping off steel, drop off steel, drop off steel, and they keep on dropping off steel, you know, with a timer. And they come back and drop it off, come back and drop it off until it's fully defended. And then when it's ready, everybody's all confident. Because, you know, that'd be kind of cool. Have a reason for players to funnel in to the workshops. What are you talking about modders out there? Listen to this. Shut up, John. What are you talking about modders?
Made here, but you.
What are you talking about modders? I don't care about no modders. I want Bethesda to do it, not modders. I don't care if modders do it. I'll never play it if modders did it. I don't care about what modders do. They're just people. It's not real. This is real.
How you hurt me?
I want the real game to do it, not modders. Modders can jump in a ditch. Modders have ruined Fallout 76. They made Fallout 76 full of cheaters because, in the modder's point of view, it's not cheating that much. They view it like Bethesda's imposing artificial limits on creativity. You know? So they don't care. And they start duping things and whatever. They're the scum of the flim-flam gaming community. And typically modders feel like they could do something better than the game company, or they have better ideas or better coding capabilities. Or that usually modders are weird socialist commie weirdos that think that companies are only out for money. You know? Usually modders have the opinion that a company only wants money and that they're soulless. And that opinion is held by commies. Bing, bang, boom, bong, bing. Role-playing groups. Bunch of trash. It needs to be real, not some made-up garbage. I'm making it up. I'm the big mayor of the map, and I'm trying to help people out, and I try to bring things online for other people, you know? Yes, Carvo. Because I said that modders are, by nature, cheaters. It's true. It's true. You know what I mean? You take somebody else's work, you try to find a way to maximize. It's different, you know? It's different. It's just the light. It's usually, I hear all this talk about Bethesda needs modders to make their games better. I hate that sentence. I hate it. Okay? Bad sentence. Or, finally, this thing came out. Good thing for modders. Not real. It's fan fiction. It's like you're watching some cosplay with people putting on Star Wars gear and saying, this is how it should have ended. Look at my movie. I don't care how good of a quality your little movie is. You know? The perk... Hey, Hey, small twin, you're asking about the perk Ironclad. The perk Ironclad, it doesn't matter about the armor. All that matters is that you're not wearing power armor. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hey there, Seraphim. How's it going there? Yeah. They'll do it. So, I see all that stuff happening in the future because it's going to happen. There's only so many things you can do, and that makes sense to me. You have a town. The town is offline. There's a bunch of buildings that exist, but the windows and doors are bolted up, right? One day that building's going to be... One day this house is going to be functional. There's no way that this house is not going to be functional. One day this whole little lot is going to be functional somehow. It's going to be buildable. We'll have some update where we could build everywhere, and this is going to be like a workshop or something. You know? It's going to happen. It's just step by step, because bugs are weird, and we have to test things out bit by bit, make things work. Make sure that things work, and then you add new layers on. Spoon. Something's got me reeling, stop me from believing, turn me around again. Yeah. Says you wanna do it, no you wanna do it again. Every morning. Every morning when I wake up. The taming of the wastelands. Yes, I mean, clearly it's going to happen at one point. Right now, the settlers are down there at the Foundation saying, oh, we got to take over this land and reform the government. Urgh. And these guys over here saying, we have to retake back what's ours. Once they figure it out, blah, 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 blah. Well, do it already. And then you got these guys over here saying, yep, the government continuation through money. It's going to work out. Well, do something. I want to see those Secret Service dudes break out. There's going to be like a Men in Black situation. Oh, the Men in Black! I figured it out! Hey, I just figured it out. The connection. The people down there in the Secret Service vault, they're all dressed, they're FBI agents, right? Black shades, black suits, okay? In the wintertime, there's going to be the Alien from the Stars update, and it's going to feature those guys talking about it. They're going to show up. You're going to see some random Secret Service agents in the woodline. Okay? Where'd you come from? I thought there's only a couple. Yeah, well, believe it or not, we got agents out here. Gonna happen. I don't know. I knew it. Look at them with their shades on. And what if that's why they're here? What if there's like a secret lab down there where they got some aliens? They got some scientists, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. And they're lying about it. We're just guarding the Secret Service vault. Sure. You're just guarding the Secret Service vault, huh? Right. Right you are. So, It's gonna be featuring the Secret Service. You're gonna have random dudes in suits showing up, okay? Asking questions about what did you see. They're gonna try to convince you it's not real. The Secret Service, they're gonna show up and try to convince you it's not real. It'd be really cool if right after an alien encounter, some Secret Service people start showing up collecting evidence or something, or say, hey, a few questions. I want you to stare into this little light for a second. One moment, please. Oh, the Men in Black showed up at Point Pleasant. Well, there you go. See, the Men in Black. Oh, the Men in Black will be here to investigate the aliens, and there you go. That's an untouched thing, and it touches on reality. You see, there you go. So the Men in Black will be coming. Man in Black. Man in Black. Update. I want the Men in Black update. Flim flam, the Men in Black. Or it might be subtle, like there might be a cosmetic thing that hints at it. Oh, I mean, they have to. You're fighting aliens. Or there's going to be a maybe the scoreboard for season 7 or something is going to be Men in Black themed, or something. Let me show you all. Well, I'm still farming XP, so I can't really do that right now. Galaxy Defenders. Here come the Men in Black. They won't let you remember. Men in Black. The Men in who? But Men in Black. The good guys dressed in black. Remember that, just in case we come face to face or make contact. It's weird how an angler counts as a... How many times must a man walk down? Before you can call him a man. Thank you, Confetti Mess. Why, yes, actually. So what do you think about the Mothman? It was, I guess, what's the truth of it? There was some incidences, like a bridge collapsed and some other stuff happened, but before the bridge collapsed, people saw some entity that they described in different horrible ways. A big tall figure, maybe red eyes, trench coat. It looks like a big moth. Oh god. That's horrible. Made a movie about it. A being shows up before bad things happen. That's like an interdimensional watcher. Oh! That'd be kind of cool if they introduced time traveling as well through the Men in Black. Maybe that's why the aliens are here. Whoa! This is very dangerous. I have to kind of back it up. So, I haven't looked it up yet, but it seems like if I do the daily op over and over and over and over again, for the first big handful of times I get a bunch of currency, but then it slows down and all I get is just 2 treasury notes. But before that, I'll get numerous iterations of 500 caps each with the occasional script, but then it just seems to stop at a certain point. So maybe that's the goal, just to do it enough until it stops. You went and got me upset. I'm gonna take it out on my family now. So maybe it was just an alien. Maybe alien. It was just an alien. The Mothman thing. It was just an alien. I should drop a nuke. Well, no, I'm firing an XP at this exact moment. But, dropping a nuke for me is a big deal there, Jonathan. Because I'm not a cheater. So I have to drop it authentically. And it just takes time, you know. The big focus for the past couple days has been public events. And the other stuff. And I've been making some changes to my build, but I can drop a bomb. I can. But maybe next week. You know, this thing just came out, blah, blah, blah. You know. I dropped a bomb right before the update came out. Dropping a bomb is a big deal. Big deal. It's a big deal. If you're not cheating. For me, dropping a bomb is a weekly commitment. It's a weekly commitment, you know? Where it takes the whole week. Building up to it, getting ready, and so forth. I've been committing another thing. It's all about what the focus is. Right now my focus ain't that. You know? Right, what I'm doing with this XP run, I'll be going back to my standard build, which is in power armor, which is basically a nuke build. And I'm ready for it. It's in the back of my mind. That's why I'm using Master Infiltrator. But I'm trying to make sure that everything's good. You know, I rebuilt my camp, built a second camp, did a bunch of stuff the previous days, focusing on public quests as much as public events as much as possible. I haven't done an XP run in a while, and that's why I'm doing it now. But it takes like an hour of just dedicated focus, hopping around these spots. Here we go. Nice and swift. Normally I like to have I like to use a diverse array of weapons, but when I'm XP farming, I get really efficient, like this. And this is really fast and efficient and whatever. But it's not the strongest thing. And it's not the most universal thing. You know? It has problems killing certain enemies. But for the most part, it's good. It's about getting the XP quickly. But it relies on speed and line of sight breaks and jumping and flying. Yeah. Like I said, Jonathan, I'm not a cheater. And normally I'm a heavy power armor build as well. But, you know,
splatter your brains.
if you're not cheating, it takes a second to solve it. You know what I mean? jeez. I want you to imagine if there were some imaginary Lara Croft Tomb Raider game or Uncharted Drake's Destiny MMO where that's the whole idea. It's like a mystery. And they had some event where you can kill the sun god, but you had to wait until the stars were lined up to make a shadow down a shaft to get some rune, you know, and it takes sort of time. There's ways to do it faster, but that involves you solving every other sequence in the past and then comparing the available stuff to what you have, and then you can solve it early. Or Lara Croft goes on Google and types in a thing and just gets the code and skips all of the other work. So if you know it takes time and you're really focused on that, that becomes your whole life for a week, preparing for the bomb, getting code pieces, building up a bit more. You know. I know some people do the bomb all the time, and I feel sorry for them. No, you never said I cheated, but I'm saying that you're cheating. I'm saying LOL, LOL, LOL. I'm saying LOL that you're cheating. I said I don't cheat because I don't look up the code. But you look up the code, so you're cheating. That's why I don't do the bomb all the time. Because it takes time. LOL. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, then you know it takes time. Okay? Then you know it takes time. Well, you said you get nuke codes. That's a pretty vague way of telling the truth. If you want to tell the truth, then freaking say it. Because the assumption is that you're like everybody else that looks it up at nukecrypt.com. You know it takes time. What decoder at the Enclave? The Enclave has a keyword wall that populates letter by letter, and it takes time. Most of the week it's not solvable. It's only towards the end where it's solved. Sweet. Yay. Over encumbered right now just for a second. I'll be okay in just a moment. All of them. We'll see how much more time we have on this XP run. I think we have plenty of time, actually. Plenty of time. Well, the problem is this isn't my real build, so you can't really see how it is if you're brand new here. It's just a dedicated little XP / weapon loot run for a tiny bit. It's almost over. We're probably about halfway through. We'll go back to doing what we normally do. Okay. Alright, Jonathan. You're saying you solve it, but you know that most people don't solve it. You know that most people don't solve the code. So I assume that you're most people because you're telling me to go ahead and just drop a bomb. You know what I mean? And you already rubbed me the wrong way because you're telling me what to do. You show up and you tell me to go do something without talking. Like you show up to a stream and you say, you go do this thing. I'm an ape man. You do what I want you to do. So I'll push back against you. You know? Most people drop the bombs all the time. Or whatever. Using NukeCrypt and other various cheating systems. You think, and you know that's true. You know that most people are cheaters. Well, not cheaters, but if you see a bunch of people dropping over there on the Scorch Beast Queen every couple minutes and then they server hop, yeah. I think it's a cool thing, but I think I like to build up for it. Sometimes I'll do the bombing for a while, like back to back. Are you brand new here? I don't know. Probably are. Who knows? You know? But I make a big deal out of it. 1 second. I make a big deal out of the bombing there. See? These are the times I solved it in the past. It's like a thing, you know? I think it's a vaguely uncommon thing to actually solve it. I think most people just don't drop bombs and they enter somebody else's bomb, or they look up the code and they skip that entire process. That's what I think. Okay, let's see how much more time we have. 21 minutes. Cool. So I'll hop right on down by the golf club and the DMV for a second. Well, I'll let you know how my system works. So you have the keyword here. I highlight the letters in the keyword, right? And all the other remaining letters collapse to the end. And then this is the keyword cipher. And then I stack this on top of my of the alphabet, and the alphabet translates going down from the keyword down. So Alpha turns into Foxtrot, Bravo turns into Lima. You got your 8 code pieces. They stack on top of the keyword cipher that translates down. That becomes the anagram, and the anagram solves the code order. And most of the time, the keyword ain't solvable with a couple letters. Those are some really weird words. I mean, if you're using online systems, then sure, it could fill up the rest with a couple letters. Because of the fact that they are 6 to 13 letter non-repeating keywords, you know, some of those words are really weird. Really weird, and you kind of have to wait for a few letters. You know, you can't do it with like 1 or 2 letters. Depending. If you have a letter at the very end, a letter at the very beginning, starting with a Z, it's like, well, there's only so many words that start with a Z and are at least that long, and then you narrow it down. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to look up the thing too early. It has to be vaguely understandable. But I realized recently that because I've recorded everything, you can do it early. If you have all of those code pieces, the code pieces and the keyword repeat. So if you have a reference where you recorded every single time that you bombed, you can solve the whole thing early, even without the keyword, by just matching up the code pieces. And all of a sudden you have the encode in your hand. Encode city. Yeah. I pretty much hate anybody that tells me what to do when I'm in the middle of streaming. It means that you don't like what I'm doing right now. You're saying do something else. You're not even paying attention. Your mind is set in your own universe, and you want me to match you. And you're watching my stream. So I start analyzing you, and then, you know, we go down the rabbit hole. And then you eventually get banned. I do things when they're meant to be done in the natural flow of things. Sometimes I do. For example, I bomb for a reason, not just the bomb. If I want, here's something. I will need to bomb coming up because I want to mod more power armor, and I do need to bomb sort of because I need to make another egghead mutation. See, that's why I like the bomb. If I need a certain color flux, I love to bomb because I want to do it for that, not just for something to do. because we're deep in the middle of doing things with this new update. Many layered things to do. I'm really trying to master that system, trying to get as much as possible right now. Bombing is something that you do when you don't have anything else to do, in my opinion. You know? Because it eats up a certain amount of time. In my opinion. Unless you're going for specific resources. Like I said, I'm trying to work on a piece of armor. Let's go over here to DMV. I'm trying to upgrade some armor, so I'm building on a second piece. And whenever I truly perfect that second piece, I'll want to put the emergency protocols on it. And at that point, I'll need some more flux. Braden, you're asking me if the breach and clear event not populate anything in the containers. It used to do that, but now it's better. I have to keep checking it. The colors on the boxes aren't correct. It'll be like a wrong color, but I can still check it. It's been letting me loot it the last couple times I did it, but before the update, it was bugged out for me. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, yay. Yay. Yo, oh boy. You know, that's the main reason why my main build has all those different weapons, is so that a person never tells me what to do. You know what I mean? I don't want a person ever saying, you ever thought about trying this out? Because there's a consequence with using just one weapon the whole time. It looks like the weapon's doing all the work, or that you're not very creative, or you should try something else once in a while. But in reality, I'm doing this on purpose. Just for this reason. Did I craft my pails yet? Yes, and I opened them up, Rooster. The standard pail had the most script out of them. I didn't get anything new, but I got some stuff to sell, like the strongman, or the strongman hammer skin, whatever it's called, and you know, the circus trailer, the balloons I got again, the star balloons, Vault 76 rug. I got a bunch of those Safari Crocolosis backpack and the gorilla. A lot of that. Come on now. You see, Jonathan, if you look at it from my perspective, you're acting like it's no big deal to just go down there, get the codes, and do the bomb. If you really do it, you would have said all kinds of stuff like, oh yeah, but you have to wait a bit and get things and whatever. You know? Makes me doubt everything that you had to say. You know... Because you really are held back by that keyword sometimes until the weekend, you know? Sometimes to the late weekend, if you're not using an online system to solve it early. But you could easily solve it early. And I'll say again, it's easy to solve the keyword early if you use an internet system, because there's a finite list of words that are non-repeating, that are 6 to 13 letters long. And it's not that hard if you have a couple letters to use a system, but doing it by yourself, nigh impossible. If you only have a couple letters, it's ridiculous. It's so insane. Sometimes it's possible. Unless you belong on Jeopardy or something. You should go sign up for Wheel of Fortune if you're that much of a genius. Master of the English language. Nonsense. So what I do is, whenever it's time to bomb, I keep checking and checking and checking, then I get a good assessment. Sometimes the word's easy, sometimes it's a smaller word, and I could do it early. I've done it vaguely early, solving it. But now, I'm in the habit of checking my old log once I have all the code pieces. And I was able to do it early twice in a row before the keyword was ready. Before, I think when the keyword was completely blank, I was able to solve it. But I'm not entirely ready. I'm still, probably once I complete the season journey, because I'm still modifying my base. I like to do things with a purpose. Right now I'm kind of focusing on, right now I'm doing SP, but if I wasn't doing SP, I'm sort of focusing on taking over a bunch of workshops, doing all the public events, doing every event and every daily quest on the map as much as possible. And then at the 6-hour mark of my stream, I cross over and I start doing daily ops, and I'll do that on repeat for a bunch of times, and then I do more upkeep things like Lucky Hole Mine, or the ore and the ash heap, or Berry Mintats Run, Razor Grain, Flour. There's a bunch of stuff to do at all times. How much script? Not much. I don't remember. I didn't really open all that much, like 17 total. But I think I earned like 125 or something like that. 125 script. Enough for a couple modules. I just didn't like that you told me what to do. You shouldn't do that in the future. That's not good. Okay, let's go over here to get some more bad guys. I'll go right over... My build's very wishy-washy. Wishywashybuild.org. Wishywashybuild.org. I'll go right over here. Right over here. I came here for the mutant horde. I can check Lewisburg. I can go through the Big Ben tunnel. There's mole miners in there. It's no big deal. Oh yeah. Are you here? Maybe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay. Okay, so now I move on down. Do I want to go down the tunnel? Probably not. I guess I'll do this. I was trying to avoid it. Tons of XP, but my build ain't the best for this scenario. I mean, this specific XP build isn't the best for this scenario. I have to use my grenade launcher to kill the Scorch Beast, but I'm kind of weak against that. I'm not using the Harden mod. I'm using the I'm not using the Dense mod. I'm using the Jetpack. So I'm gonna kill everything else but the Scorch Beast and wait for them to land. Okay. Yeah, baby. What the heck? It's weird how they're not hostile. Did he go right in the hole? He went right in the hole. Good night, Jessica. That's so sad. What? That wasn't a nuke zone, was it? That wasn't a nuke zone a second ago. What? Huh? Well, earlier today I realized that West Tech is a hardcore XP area because the location is instanced. But what you're saying, Rooster, is that the instance resets when you use the elevator? Well, that's nice. I don't want you repeating such things, Rooster. You have to understand this. I don't want you to repeat such things. Alright. We have a bit longer here. Little XP run. I could return back to the normal game. I feel free when I could play the actual game and not have to focus on XP all the darn time. Yeah. There you go. Oh, here we go. Yeah. At least they reset on me. Okay, where are we sitting? 6 minutes, more than meets the flim. I guess I can go right over here. A few more enemies. Just a few. Okay. So I much prefer to play my power armor because I'm really doing everything. I'm just looting everything, taking my time, killing things, taking stuff over. Only problem is I don't get that much XP. But that's okay. It's not all about XP, but sometimes it does have to be all about XP. To make up for the times that it's not all about XP, you know? This is sort of a sacrifice I'm making right here. Doing this XP run. You gotta do it well, you gotta do it well. Yeah. Well, I really like doing the daily ops over and over and over again. I feel like the daily ops are a nice level of difficulty, and they're streamlined. You don't have to worry about the loot that much. It's all about the killing. You don't get that much XP from it, but whatever. It's not about the XP, it's about the experience, and it's about the loot at the end. If you're fast enough, it's a really decent cap run for a while, and legendary run, even though you get legendaries everywhere. But still, it's a pretty consistent thing. It's fun to do as a group. It's really fun to do as a group, you know? Super fun. I've been doing it every day now, where at the 6-hour mark, I'll do at least 3 iterations, but I've been doing like 10. Like 10 times or something. The problem is I'm not using adrenaline or bloody mess, so I'm a bit weaker, but that's okay. Oh boy, come on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. See? Isn't that awesome? That's why VATS is really interesting with the grenade launcher. Without VATS, grenade launchers would be terrible against Scorch Beasts. But with VATS, it's like one of the best things ever. Because if you can get that whole magazine out, this thing is going to die. It's just, it might take a second. The problem is, if he lands, all those rounds that were flying behind him didn't land on you. You have to kind of be careful with it. Let me go help out this caravan. But now I can move back to Mother Build, yay, and play the actual game. And get a bit more prepared. I will be bombing soon, okay? I just don't like being told what to do. Because that has all kinds of horrible, slippery slope connotations. Are you a vendor? Yeah. I've been getting some good script from the daily ops. I wish I knew for sure how it worked, but I don't want to be told. I just want to figure it out in context. So, wish granted in the future sometime. Alright, let's repair. And then get back to the basics. That was scary for a second. Repair. Oh, back again like Shaq L10. All I know is that I'm way more powerful as my other build. Way more. All that exploding stuff with... That's the other build. I'm just able to do it with this build. That's the only way I can kill the Scorch Beast. But it's better with my other build. So much better. Repaired. Mm-hmm. Repaired, and I'll drop off my armor. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, ha 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 ha. I didn't have, picks of good on my head, weapon artisan. Kind of funny. Alright, let's put all this power armor on the mannequin. Oh yeah, and I'll do some smelting. Boom and a boom, boom, boom. So I got some levels. That's okay. I got a few levels. That's nice. Get some right away in here. What do I think of the golf club as a weapon? I'm sure it's a fine weapon, and that's one of the weapons that you really have to dress up for, you know? There's many weapons like that that I'm sure it's just fine and dandy. I'm sure it's fantastic, you know? It probably has faster attack speed, but lower damage, but it makes up for it. But, you know, whatever. You just have to have maybe the aristocrat build. You could be like a rich golfer. Be kind of funny. Okay, let's go break down a few items right now. I'll put them on the build. I'll put on my build. Yep. And I'll sell a few things. And get rid of some ammo and some plans. And then we'll move on with the actual game.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable
Goodbye grenades.
means.
Yeah. You know, you gotta wear the golf outfit if you're using a golf club. Get rid of all the meat and all the alcohol.
Stock up here before your
And most of the other crops, because I don't need it. I have a farm now. I don't have to keep any of that garbage. Cram. I have my other XP foods in my fridge, so we're fine there. Oh, you found Bloodied Swing Screen plus one strength.
dangerous
That's
to
really good.
go
Yep, you gotta
alone.
dress up and you have to.
Dangerous to go
yeah.
in groups.
It would make sense to have it.
Just
All makes sense.
dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Flaming Chainsaw looks good with the Raider Power Armor. Sure. Yes. Things work well together. Like a baseball bat, you know.
This vendor unit
You have the
is
option
equipped
to
with
do things.
anti-theft measures.
But some weapons like
Don't
that.
get
Like
any
using a
ideas.
railway rifle and it reloads and goes toot toot while you're using Pain Train is kind of funny. Or a troubleshooter's Assaultron pistol blaster thing.
At
Or
a
the Mr.
hard day of
Flim
killing
Flam,
and
the
looting. Don't want to haul it
the
back
buzz arm?
yourself. Sell it
that could be
here.
troubleshooters or something. Yeah. All the stuff down the drain.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Plus chance, the shipper. I like to sell the stuff on a public server because it's like I'm giving it away to other players. It's like I'm giving it away. Radix deleted. Oh boy. I'll cut off a stack of that.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged,
Alright.
loot, pillaged, loot.
You know, the Daily app is a
Available
great method to
in
get stim packs and stuff as
exchange
well.
for Caps.
Okay, we're about done there. I'll try to get rid of a couple things. 1 star. Okay. I'll put these away and I'll pick up some other garbage. Uh-huh. I'm sure I have something. This torso. You're not good. You. What's this? Bolstering, I'll keep you. Hunters. Excavator. And you. I'll try to get rid of that stuff. Focus on the 1 stars. 2 stars. 3 stars. Yay. Yay. And now, right here in this luggage, I'll drop off the ballistic ammo. And mods and extra weird plans that aren't important. Cool. Pop out the melee with the fire. There you go. All done there. We'll get some more purified water.
Keep an eye out for more yardsticks. Great spot.
$10.20. We got a 1020 over here. Alright. Keep everything else. You're fine. Everything is good. You're okay. That's fine over there. Awesome. There we go. Back to Gooboberti. Up, up, and away. I'll cleanse this addiction, maybe. And cleanse my disease.
Ouch. That looked painful. Let me guess. Should have seen the other guy?
Yeah, buddy.
Well, I can patch you up if you want.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, and now I'm good to go. I guess I can eat another dab of... Great, the server's trash. People were complaining about the public server. I'll pull this fruit out. We're good to go. Done. No. Are people still trying to dupe? Okay, I'll be right back in just a second.
Let's see. Take that route north from the patient and foundation. Quick stop there.
Be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished? In squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar. The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every... Alright, now time to play the actual game. With my actual build for a bit, I'll do some workshop conquest while I do public events and daily quests and other events. I'll be taking over the power plants as well, getting that online, you know. I think I'll bomb next week. Oh, this server's trash. Well, they're doing that earlier as well. Are all servers doing that or something? Come on. Let's just hope it doesn't do that all the time. Like right now. Every 3 seconds. We'll see. I don't want to commit myself to the server and start taking over workshops if it's going to be crashing. So I'll do a quick little server transfer right now. There we go. Right away. I'm excited to find out what's going to come next week, or what they're going to announce with the new PvP thing. What's going to take over Nuclear Winter? Hey, catch later, Carvo. Carry weight, Berk Pack, Alistair, Liquid Courage, Ultrasight. Hey, 250 script, nice. Weirdo posters. I guess I could start introducing the posters, but then, you know, the whole theme of my camp will start to change. I don't want it to be weird dolphin land. It's Brotherhood of Steel. Dolphins. Yep. So much stuff. If you're still here, give me a hi him he, holler holler, hi who him, hi he. Yes. See, that's what we're talking about. What are they going to do if it, in terms of PvP? Well, I think it's going to involve something involving PvP. Whatever it is, but it has to be balanced. So maybe a new map with new rules. Something weird. Maybe private servers can be made to PvP mode, but you could turn that private server... Maybe survival mode might come back with some other rules. Maybe like a... my camp. Yeah. All kinds of stuff, you know? I think it's going to involve PvP. If they're announcing some new mode, but they want to keep it secret until next week, and it's going to come out in the fall or whatever, but at the same time in September, the same time that Nuclear Winter's going away, then I'm thinking it has to relate to PvP. Advertise. Got this water. I'm not drinking coffee right now, I'm drinking water. Don't want contamination. No contamination. Hup. Oh. Time to go again. Present, yes. Hi, him, holler, holler, he, hi, he. I guess it's good enough, beast. And now it's time to begin. It's time to start these public events. I had to skip the last server because my camp wasn't down there, and I want my camp out for vendor sales. I want to make some money. I'm sort of reliant on one sale every other day. Have no fear. I've arrived to assist you. I've arrived.
Well done on the placement. Good day to you.
I'm here to help you.
Siege off center, but I don't think anyone will know.
Oh, I'm here to do the things that I have to do. Would y'all like to see me stream some more zombies sometime? Sometime in the future? The Call of Duty zombies? They have some new mode or something. I thought it was pretty exciting. It's a different kind of stream though. But it's action packed. I like that outbreak thing. Big old map running around doing things. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let me drop off what I have first.
Well done. Hello there. Ah, see the decor glitter on the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's cool that they're having us do these public events more often. Especially with the Wastelanders started that trend. Well, first of all, they designated some events public. And they made it where you have free fast travel and details. And they added the public groups with bonuses for doing events and other stuff. You know? And they add the treasury notes, that really helps. Where's the robot at? Prepare the robot. It doesn't shoot through. I thought maybe it could. No. Oh yeah. It's really embarrassing dying in this. Is he holding the button down or what?
Good day to you.
Golly. That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, and aeroplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane. Listen to yourself turn. Woo! Oh boy, what is going on? What's going on here? Aha. They're coming! Oh god, they're coming! Catch me! Yeah. Mm-hmm. 40 seconds remaining. I burn ring of fire. Let's go. My ear is no longer bleeding. Come on. Your weapon is making a noise for me. It's bugged, you see. Four, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Are we done? Are we done? Ugh. My word. My great alabaster flim flam. Alright, let's go across the map over here for a second. I'm picking up the Idle Explosives daily quest. Get some script out of it. Eventually, I'll have a wonderful set of armor. You see, I view a bomb as sort of a benchmark test of your build, right? Sort of. It's like a big deal. You better be like not sloppy with it. It's not that bad, but for me, it's like you better go in there. Once your build's good, you test it. You're good to go. It's not just some loosey-goosey thing you do. And I'm in the middle of modifying my build through my armor. I'm trying to upgrade my armor, you know, and that takes time. It's going to take a while longer of just getting the script, getting the modules, re-rolling a piece, hoping it's better.
Information. Good luck.
You know? My weapons are fine. I'll focus on that in the future. I'm kind of hoping for a random drop for an improvement there. Alright, we get to kill some robots, so just for fun, I'm not going to fast travel as I run down the road. I'll pull the camera back. Oh, I know. Check this out. Cannonball! Right on down the rehide. Right on down the rehide. Yep, there's a chemical plant right down the highway here. See, who needs mounts when you're already relatively fast, you know? Can you imagine going faster than this on some sort of mount? Yeah, I guess. Imagine I'm riding a horse. That's a really fast horse. Oh yeah, break dancing, baby. Boing. Woohoo! See, it's a different style of gameplay than my XP build. Now, I would like to eat that food anyway. Okay. Bum. There we go. Hooah. Too bad you can't see my eyeballs. They're everywhere right now. Cool. One more. And we're done. Cool beans. And I'll do Irrational Fear. But I'll run there. I'll run there. We're just gonna go down to the east. There's a robot that's afraid of bees. I'll get some honey out of it. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah. Yeah. Thank heavens you've arrived. Something that's not trying to kill me.
Heavens. You gave my inner workings quite the start.
Yeah.
I take it Edna sent you. That tyrant of a woman. She's not... Hands I have aplenty, but I take your meaning. I simply can't understand how she expects me to collect honey with such nasty beasts about. If you could just occupy them for me whilst I collect their life's work, I could pay you. Now, let's get this over.
Alright, here we go. It's pretty cool. There's lots of stuff to do every day. It's kind of hard to run out of things to do, or it takes most of the day to run out of things in terms of like your dailies and other events. Especially when you involve the occasional workshop. It's a great way to earn Nuka-Colas and whatnot. That last bee ran away. You ran away. Yay for the free honey. Yay for the free honey. Be really busy. So busy.
These creatures could use a lesson in manners. This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
Don't tell me they're back already. Is what he says.
Mother Nature concocts the rudest beasts. Don't tell me they're back already.
Okay. Good to go. And done. Cool. Alright. Check for the honey. Moving on. Next spot. The fun little quest. These robots are fun. Fun chaps. You know what I mean? They're fun chaps. There it is.
Why honey? Why not sticks or rocks?
Sticks or rocks, huh? What do you think we are?
Salt. There's plenty of honey to go around.
Golly. Yay. No script though. Okay, I think it's time to go take over a power plant if there is no public event, but there is. So, 5 minutes ago? Oh no, there's 4 people? Okay. Alright, do I have time? Please say I have time. Please say oh yeah. I have to go back to my camp to swap out my power armor to the excavator quickly and then do this event and then head out there and get some ore out there in the wild as part of what I do every single day. Building up for the future. I've been spending a lot. I need to build myself back up to where I belong in the future. Where I belong into my her. Into bear here. Under yesterday. Oh. Hurry up. Faster. 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 Collect. Transfer. Faster. Transfer. Excavator. Galamaman. Transfer. Hurry up. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Yes. And then right afterwards, I'll go out there into the field to collect the ore from the ash heap. There's a lot of ore down there. A lot of it. A lot. Oh no. What? No. No.
Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Golly. At least I didn't miss anything, huh? I think I wanna change the skin of my excavator armor. Yeah. But since I'm here, I'll just run down the hill to the south. Where am I? Pretty far away from everything. Okay, well, I guess it's not time for that. I guess I'll just do the ore run. I don't want to go back and swap my armor back out. I have to make use of this changeover So I'll be getting the ore from the bottom of the map here. Waiting for the next public event, because that last one was a waste. It broke. Or it just ended, I think. I think it just ended, maybe. It's no longer present on the map. But here we go. I'm going to go up and around for the ore. Pull the camera all the way back and look straight down. I would like to change how I look. I don't like this sort of white and blue look. Powder blue. It's from the last season journey. Tell you one thing that's kind of hard to see. Darn mole rats. Mole rats are pretty annoying. Don't you think? A little too annoying. Yeah, I really do think. You see how visible this ore is at dusk? Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, in this armor, I'm getting more ore. So I'm doing it. Check for public events. The game should tell me when there's another event. I'll go to the Lucky Hole mine for the lead later on. Earlier, somebody asked me how to get lead. I talked about all the weights, but I didn't mention the weights that are distributed around the map in Flatwoods and the fire station by Charleston, and the penitentiary courtyard area. There's some in the burrows, some in Vault Tech. There's a bunch of spots around the map. There's more spots than that. But weights are a good source of lead. But they're very heavy. But there are spots. You can find them on a private server. And in each of the silos, there's a bunch of lead in the weight room. So there's going to be a cluster of copper, and then another cluster of aluminum, and then another cluster of aluminum, and another cluster of copper. Here's the copper. Over here is the aluminum. Right over here. Back wall. Ugh. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. There's some copper over here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go over here. There's a couple more scraps, and then I'll hop across and get the iron. Some iron further up. It's really visible right now. Whenever the sky is kind of like this color, everything's kind of amber or reddish, a reddish hue. The ore stands out. You see? So much, you see? Don't really want to fight that thing. Sometimes I have no choice. This is just my excavator armor, you know? I can kill myself relatively easy if I use my grenade launcher point blank. Things get chaotic, you know? Hey, how's it going there, Ross? I hope you're doing okay. I'm concerned about your country. I'm concerned about your entire country. That scared me more, though. Well, they found me. The battle has come to me. There really is a lot of ore, you know? Oh, it's gonna go back to normal. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. So it already healed. Just picking up all this ore around the outer rim here. Okay. Let me go back around this way, then teleport across. I guess I have to kill that dude, huh? I'm sure he'll land. Now he heals. That invisibility thing really helps. Whoa! See that? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, the armor being deployed really helped. Well, that's good. Feel good. go up and around now, up towards the hills there. Picking up all this ore. Check out for public events. See, always busy, and there's still a list of daily quests that I do. See? It's not bad. Yeah. Oh boy. Pepper. Yeah, so someone was saying something about sometimes it seems like a long time passes before the next public event. I think some public events last longer than others, and then some public events have a long timer before it expires. So there's a timer, and then it lasts a long time. But some of those ones, some of the public events that last a long time, I think they could be completed faster or slower. So sometimes that allows for a big fat gap. But that's why you do stuff like this. In times like that, you get some resources, or you do something else for a tiny second and you keep checking. Oh, campfire tales, you see? Let me go back down. Getting a bit dark. I wonder if the night eyes perk lets you see ore any better. You know? If it makes the ore stand out. Oh, we're down. Yeah, my eye tracking's not working right now. Finally over encumbered. Nice. It took a while. So I saw a video. It was called the world record for the fastest Doom completion was saved by the chat. And in the end, the chat gets all the credit because the chat kept reminding him to do things. You know? And in the end, they get the credit, not him. You know, he's the one doing it. Just saying, oh, your shield. The shield. You have to use the shield. And everybody knows some exact meta or what you're supposed to do. There's a million experts on the subject. And they're just comparing notes. Comparing notes. The chat box gets all the credit. Okay. Done. Have to head back to my camp and swap out my armor. Okay, I'm, uh-oh. I have to stay in it. Never go back to my camp. Ding dong, a ding ding dong, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Better be buying my garbage. You better be buying my garbage.
Okay, dude, you might have scared the absolute piss out of me. Yo, you want to add me so I can peep your shop all the time? Because you just have no shit.
No.
Oh, why are you fake?
Fake? What are you talking about?
Okay, can you at least, come on, you're level 1500. Can you spare some things for a kind soul?
Yes.
I'm kind of struggling, man.
I can. What would you like? What would you like?
Well, I'm currently a fucking fixer build, so I fucking need 45, but
Yeah.
I kind of want to be a power armor fit, but power armor heavy weapons, but I keep switching build ideas.
Yeah. I'm trying to hit up this campfire tell event really quick.
Oogie.
I'm not giving that thing. I'm not giving this punk anything. Piece of garbage. Hey, can you add me to your friends list so I can come back and check your store? Because right now you're selling garbage. That's not how you make friends.
All right, now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing campers' belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
Boy.
I'm hunting bugs, I'm hunting bugs.
Out here in Appalachia there are spiders and some slugs.
Today, I'm going to complete my collection. Only 9 more hominoptera to go. Layla told me to watch out for their stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for. I'm hunting bugs, bugs of all kinds, that come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
The campfire! Yeah, buddy. Fire! Oh boy.
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around here again. Would you look at that? Guess all the way up here? Oh, cute.
This guy ain't getting nothing from me, piece of garbage. Of course you're a fixer build, you clone of everybody else. If you be my flim flam clone, I will be just like you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna make this guy run around. I'm not gonna help him. Piece of garbage. Can't even play the video game. He's struggling. He's hating life. He's hating life. Can't even get any ammo. Let it run around. Hate this game. You're not selling anything I want.
Calling all fire breathers. Lurking here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey birdie box.
I'm not gonna help you. I'm gonna keep on running away.
Things are great for salvage.
Operation Run Away all the time. Operation Run Away.
Attract unwanted attention. So watch your backs. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Oh boy, I will call you ready. Yeah, 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 yeah. Not gonna help you, no, no. Not gonna help you to no. Not gonna help you, no. I'm gonna hopscotch through 4 outlets to go up to Thunder Mountain and then take that over. Oh, I can't? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Let's go over here to Camden Park. I'm never helping. Hey, fusion core, yeah.
Error. Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss.
I'm ready.
At target.
Gotta do all these dailies, you know?
For prize.
So important.
Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
See, someone else is going to give him 45 caliber ammo, and then someone's going to give him some stim packs and stuff, and then he's going to survive for a bit, and that's going to make him worse off because he's not going to know how to replace it.
Oh, hey.
Or whatever. I don't know.
Give it another go?
And if he says he knows how to do it, he doesn't know how to do it. If he knows how to do it, he'd do it. If he knows how to do it and he thinks it's hard, that means he doesn't know how to do it.
Get moving.
Or whatever. Oh, mole rats. Okay. Yes.
Hey, it's you again. Good to see you, honey.
Yeah,
You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
I'm ready right now. Paper towel time.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
I'm waiting for the next public event while I do this whole thing. This doesn't offer script, but it offers the Camden Park tokens for Mr. Fuzzy Flim Flam.
That was mighty impressive.
There we go. Walter, welcome and welcome. Break it all down. Yeah. Thank you. I do love using Master Infiltrator. I'm hearing there's 3 dailies here. I did 2, and I'm in the middle of doing the 3rd. It has me going across the area looking for 3 mining carts, but there's plenty of time to loot this whole area before it's over. And it's over. Another mod. There we are. I'm gonna make a run to the store. Oh yeah, do it. Whoa! Epic.
Bucking is hard work. This is lucky, Buster. Hey, give it a go. Just on your A game.
I'll sell stuff right here. Hungry Man's. Hungry Man's human food for human meat lovers in you. That human meat lover in you.
You should trade your caps for some ammunition. The currency
Oh, no, food. I don't really eat food. I realize that most of the enjoyment of food surrounds food. It's like the sensation around the food. You know what I mean? Think about how much of the steak is the build up to the steak. The moment of the steak is chew, 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 swallow, but the experience is everything around it. You know what I mean? For example, the carnal act isn't the real thing. It's everything building up to it. You know what I mean? It's not so much that thing. It's everything else surrounding it. You know what I mean? Think of it like that. Alright, moving on. Where are we? Horribly over encumbered. Uh-huh. Did I just do this? No, I didn't. Oh, I totally forgot about Liquid Courage. Immune to fear attacks. I totally forgot about it. Well, that's how you do it. It really is the fear thing that interrupts the whole thing, so, you know. It means I could probably beat Earl solo. It's possible, because the fear thing was really just messing up my time. All this meat. And Radix. Flowing blood. And we're done. Still the one that gives me gas. Still the one. Well, when I'm hungry, I like candy. I like snacks of all variety. But beyond that, I just eat some staples. Whatever. I got some V8s. V8s are nice. They're a bit hardy, though. Okay, let's move on. Oh boy. Not ready for that. Let's go all the way over here. Yeah, let's do that. Stop by Vault 76 for free. And go up north and get the air holotape. Or whatever. And I'll take over Hemlock Holes, perhaps, and kill the grafted monster. But then set me up for recurrent caps. I'm not quite sure what it takes to craft it, but I think it's the that weird kaleidoscope flower that's only inside of Project Paradise. That kaleidopore, yeah, the kaleidopore stuff, I think. Yeah.
bounty on yourself. So for once in your life, you would be wanted. We're done here.
Let me kill this robot. How dare you? How dare you, robot? Alright. There's a person there, maybe? Nah. Either way, let's go stop by Hemlock Holes to go pick up the quest. Involves having meat and so forth. I'd love to have my allies have their own little shelter. Yep. I was surprised that the throwables didn't come back with this last update. It really is part of my build. Oh yeah. The Grabson monster will give you caps. Shoot him now to get tagged. Yeah. Where's that robot? Where's that robot? Give him to me. Way over here, huh? That's just how it is sometimes.
Come for the cookout?
Darn right.
You brought your appetite. Here at Hemlock Holes Golf Club, we want to provide a family experience. So we're holding a
That ain't so bad. Let me show ya.
Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Radstag herd? Nah. Let's go talk to the shooting attendant. I'm trying to sort of multitask. Pick up this quest, and then I'll do the Feed the People public event right down south. So busy, so busy.
A customer! The targets are shredded again. I'm telling you, it was the
And
monsters
we
of
go.
the storm the other day. Some fool.
I will now describe the mystery flavor of airheads. I will now describe mukbang style. Coconut.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Too early. Too early. So I'll come back in a couple minutes. I don't like getting here so early. I have to go through the entire event. So I'm gonna multitask. Multitasking. Golly. Well, that was startling. Yeah. Oh, that we're doing. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, buddy. So intense. Action. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Donovan. How's it going? Yeah. What time is it for you? My schedule's kind of shifting over, you know? I would say that the white mystery flavor for Airheads tastes like pear and white grape and coconut. I got the Vox Syringer. I'll play the holotape. I'll head on back down to that event.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison. The Vox Interpreter program is now running. Stand by for today's data assignments. Valid Vox interpretation banks loaded. Ensure you maintain the
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted use.
Mm-hmm. One minute remaining. So I saved like 3 minutes. Seconds. "25 seconds. All done. Yay. I'm gonna go across the way and turn in my scorched piece of DNA. I'll get some script out of it. I like how they have the currency script in this game, because script was like the company store currency for miners in West Virginia. The company store.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Okay. Right there. Passcode, execute, and script. 8 script. We're getting there. Oh yeah. Keep on going. I have this stuff to turn in right away. I'll do it right now. Turn in these tapes. At the 6-hour mark, I'll start doing the daily op. I just have to do these public events and everything else as much as possible. And the daily quests. Yeah. Liberators are annoying, but they're great if you have the electric absorption perk on. Fills your fusion cores right up. Boom. Oh wait, I think I missed one. Yeah, I missed one. There's a water tape right over here. Down the coast. All the way down the road. Hidden, 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 hidden. Close door and go. Upload. Done. And done, and done, and done. Let's go shoot this cat with a Vox interpreter gun. Right over here. Okay, I'll equip the Vox interpreter. Syringer. And we have to go this way. Somewhere right over here. Hey, look, cat. We found him.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Oh no! This could be bad. Scared. I do not want to die. Son of a ... Ah, this is a scary experience.
My Plague Walker almost killed him. I had to back up. Oh no, he died from the thing. Did he? Wait a minute. Oh no, he's went really far away.
Cannot kill me. I am too clever.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Okay. And now I'll go for the Brahmin. No one's doing the Project Paradise right now. I'll just run on down there. I know where they are. They're at that spot where the Primal Cuts event takes place. Right over here. Right over here.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated. You are getting too far away from the Vox transmitter dart. You are now within range of the Vox transmitter dart.
What in the world? Are you serious?
You are getting too far away from the Vox
What in
transmitter
the...
dart.
No!
Transmission terminated prematurely. Establish connection with new Vox transmitter dart.
Why would they do this to me?
You are getting too far away from the Vox transmitter dart.
So fast. But he sure ain't talking. Brahmin don't talk.
Ah, this is a scary experience. Scared. I see a
Vox transmission terminated prematurely.
No!
Establish connection with new Vox transmitter dart.
No! Oh, can you even imagine? He died a second before it was over. Oh, whoops. That's such a long run.
Valid Vox interpreter
We ain't going
subject
nowhere.
detected. Transmission initiated.
$36 seconds. Hey, you can't go that way. Ha ha ha. No. No. No.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Alright, cool. And now, got the mole rat thing. But that'll come. That'll come in time. Okay, let's go over here. Encrypted. Encrypted's nice. I like being a conduit in that. I get some pretty good resources out of it.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recon recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong hardly anything will dig it. I have just the solution to that.
Is it over now?
There's 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps
Am I not in the event?
into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active to
Oh, come on.
good luck.
No. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'm here. I'm here. Oh no. That was a double pylon, man. Pylons. Oh boy. That was intense. Okay. See, I thought I saw a legendary out there. Or at least more than one legendary. That's over. Whoa. Huh. Oh, I think that's where the enemies spawn for that event. Yeah. Okay, I'll drop off whatever legendaries I have. There it is. Okay, I'll do the breach and clear event right over yonder. And I'll check and see if people are currently at the Project Paradise event. If they are, then I'll go there instead.
Attention! Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
Check it out. Nope. Wait. Yay. Alright, so now we're all messed up. I have to break all this down. Ugh. Yep. I gotta smell all that ore I got earlier. Because I didn't. I feel like I probably still have ore on me.
Breach complete. Initiating unloading procedure. Initial container batch unsealed. Additional containers queued for unsealing. Now.
Well. Well, that's bugged.
Warning. Additional agitators closing on breach site.
That's
Workers,
bugged.
activate riot defense procedure.
Not doing it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. But you know what? I can just do it. Whatever.
Attention workers. Please initiate collection of newly unsealed containers.
Got the mole rat guy down here. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that event if it's not gonna give me the goods. That's half the reason why you're going there. Now it's kind of pointless.
John.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Okay. Nothing there. Alright, go straight down south and we'll go for that mole rat. Shoot him with the Vox interpreter. Do what we gotta do. I have some more crafting to do. I didn't craft yesterday, I don't think. Okay, looking for the mole rat now.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
For 30 seconds, that's kind of hard. Without killing him.
Vox transmission
Yay,
received
all done.
successfully.
Oh, done.
Vox interpreter data storage
So cool.
full. Please return holotape to terminal.
And now I'll go
Process
down
and
to
archive
the
data.
Watoga Munition
Congratulations
Center.
on a job well done, Dr. Harrison.
I'm heading down to the... Are there people in here or what? So weird. Right here. Copper Squatter. Here we go.
Toga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated
Open the
staff would be
doors.
happy to assist.
Oh, this is the municipal center. I was thinking civic center. Had me all flipped and twisted. Should probably come here more often. Go. Golly. Oh, baby. Let's have a party. Ooh, let's all begin. We're about to start our awesome daily ops farming. That's going to be lucrative. And after all that, I'll start crafting. Whenever I feel like it's no longer giving me new rewards, currency.
Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Get out of here.
Toga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you today.
Okay, I'll make my way out of town. I'll stop over by the vendor for a second. It's over encumbered. Okay. Vendor.
How can I assist you today?
Grenades. A lot of this food here.
Ready to exchange
Liquid courage is a
items?
drink. Is it alcohol? Kind of weird. Might be alcohol. Rad X. Right away.
Now displaying current stock.
And done. Scary outside. Scary outside. What's going on here? Drop off all the ballistic ammo. All these mods. And drop off the rest of the junk. Okay. Yay. Project Paradise is still here 25 minutes later. What's happening? What's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna stop through the Enclave event here and clear it out, and then I'll do the turn the technical data as I go up the way.
Hello again, members. We've spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yeah. Perfect. Over encumbered, yeah. Great. Oh no. Dang it.
There you are.
It's so stressful. See, whenever you have one issue, you have a million issues. I just became over encumbered and my weapon broke, which means I'm bad. Bad news. Normally I use my grenade launcher to kill all those enemies in a heartbeat with one shot. Groups of enemies. But I have my shotgun here. I don't want to use my flamethrower for all that.
What is it?
All right.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Yay. Come on.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I have to repair my garbage. Overtime.
Users, component signal lost. Recalibration requested.
Oh no.
Dead? No!
Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required. Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Really are a million bad guys in these sort of events, you know?
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Nobody's gonna take that. There you are.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Yeah. Yeah. About to head back to my camp and prep for the daily op. Oh boy. After I fix these lures.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
I'm gonna repair right here.
Locked. Immediate evacuation
I'm gonna repair
required.
right here.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Right. Perk. Yay.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Okay. Let's knock out this one violent night while I'm here. Turn in some data here at Camp Venture. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Riley Clay's bunker here. Head on back down to my town. And I'll smelt that ore and get ready for the daily ops, I think.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Okay, leave my armor. I like to put away my armor when I'm back at my camp. Get in build mode. And I will repair everything first if I could. But I think I just did. Okay. And I'll do some chemistry. I might have still had some of this stuff on me. Yeah.
Hey.
Everything else is fine.
Damn. Paper cut.
Okay, break it down. The vendor's down here. Okay, I'll give her my ammo. I'll join some other team.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Money. Dump it all the time. Okay, we're about to go on a marathon run of a bunch of daily ups in a row with the weapons. It's going to be pretty easy. And later on I have to take over some power plants for fusion cores. Okay. Odin, 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 and Odin, 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 okay, Odin, Odin. Odin, 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 yeah. All right. Okay, we're about to do some daily op ramping. Ramping day daily op, yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deepclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Exactly, Ross. We're going to find out the currency mechanics of the daily op and see how it's going to work, how much script I'm going to get, how often, what to expect, and we're really trying to see if the whole thing turns off the tap, if eventually it just stops giving me stuff and reverts to 2 notes every time. There we go. Should be fun. Should be fun. A bunch of times over and over again. Let me check out the daily challenges. Visit my own shelter. Photo mode in my own camp. Daily up. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Now.
This is Initiate Dodge. We've lost contact with the uplinks in your area. We'll need them operational to keep tabs on the enemy.
No. Yes.
Get there now.
That first part's always stressful. That room is jam-packed. Should be easy.
First uplink calibration is starting up. Stay close by to speed up the process, and watch your back.
At least they're glowing green, it's really obvious. I like to identify my range here. How far I can travel. Yes. I can get 50. And it's not necessarily the first time either. Like the other day I got nothing the first time and then 50 the second time. And I was like, okay, well there you go. And like nothing and then like 10. Have you been able to craft anything decent these days, Ross? What? I knew it was about time to check behind me. Oopsie. Yeah, this weapon's pretty nice. Very nice weapon. Oh, good thing I checked my life. I'm gonna have so much defense in the future. Time to go.
Technical calibration 1 complete. We need 2. Head over to the other. Double time.
Mm-hmm. Done.
Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
Sure. Awesome.
Human, let's play. Hey!
Running around the rosy. Here, in the uplink, Daily Op, there's no need to not have your light on because the enemies know where you are. You can't go stealthy. But in the decryption mode, you're supposed to go vaguely stealthy, even though you can be loud and fast.
We get close now, human.
All right. Whoa. Okay. go. Perfect. Laying down one by one.
Great work. We're not out of the woods yet. It's clear that the area is still a hotbed of hostiles.
Yeah, I see that you wrote something there, Ross. I'll read it in just a second. I have to kind of scroll up.
Looks like trouble, all right. Clean this area out. Let's see what they're hiding.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And there. And there still. Another time. Woohoo! That was a close one.
Get some rest. You've earned it. Dodge out.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw you made a quad, faster fire rate twin plan. That's cool. I haven't made any weapons yet. No weapons. Not yet. I'm relying on random drops for the weapons, I guess, to give myself some ideas. Okay, so iteration 1 equals 3 cores, no script, medical malpractice. And a bunch of XP, no caps. I think. Maybe I got 100 caps? I don't know. Okay, we're doing iteration 2. I'll be faster this time. Somehow I'll be faster. What is that first phase? It's kind of weird. I have to get right to that little radio control. It could be slow. If there's a radio if there's a robot right next to the radio, it's slow. He pushes me off. 100 caps, that's not that bad. Earlier, I was getting 500 caps each time in a row. Okay, so it's just random. I was thinking, oh, look at that. That's some pretty good stuff. Alright. Right now. So, remember last night we're talking about some VR stuff? I did some VR last night before going to bed. Dang it, every second counts. I got locked behind a darn chair. Yeah, I did VR before going to bed last night, some Rec Room VR. Oh man, it's so darn fun.
Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
You know, you can't go sneak. Stealth doesn't work in uplink mode, you know.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
About to run. Rec Room, REC. It's a cross-platform video game.
Don't let up. Head to the other one now.
A cross-platform VR game for VR and non-VR. It's free. It's one of the first. It's been out for years and years and years, since like 2016.
Tech calibration is starting up. That's more like it. Stay close. Make sure the job gets done.
It's really cool. Like Recreation Room.
Wear your guts around my neck!
And we're up. More script, yeah. Yeah, so Rec Room is a game. It's one of the first really good VR games because the graphics are pretty basic. It runs on any computer, sort of. Not really. You know, you didn't have to have that good of a video card to really rock the thing out. And it has really good paintball, really good laser tag, really good these little quest modes. Okay. Pretty good.
This is it. We got him mad now.
And it's multiplayer.
Take down that priority target.
The point is, it's like a VR environment with a bunch of games, and it's free. collect some of that loot, because I don't think I... At that first phase, there's a bunch of bad guys I shot, and I want to get some of those grenades back. You get a bunch of stim packs out of this as well, you know. Okay. Perfect. Grenades. Go back down. Yeah. Well, if you look on my channel for Rec Room Paintball, you'll see I'm one of the best in the world. I was talking about it yesterday. Watch. Just for a second. Here, I'll show you something. No, that's bad. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I don't know. It's okay. He's gotta believe me. Just believe. I just want you to understand that in VR, when you're shooting things, it's your whole body. Some people do VR and they're just standing there, kind of like how I look sometimes during my Fallout 4 videos. It's kind of a weird experience. But multiplayer, fluid, high-speed VR involves fully moving your body and moving within the room. And like rotating your body and like pivoting and crouching. So exciting. I might do a VR session sometime with that. Alright. This is iteration 2, alright? 500 caps. 500 XP. $500 caps ain't bad. You know, to grind towards aristocrat status. Yeah. Bing, bang, boom, bang, boom, 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 bam, boom, bing, bam, boom. With the boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. So this is this going to be iteration 3 now? Probably. Let's go again. Just one more time again. And I'm pretty sure I just unlocked 250 script from the season board. So maybe I should craft more armor. See, I have to start over here.
The Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemies.
Oh no, they're behind the counter.
The signal repeater must be broken though.
Don't hit
We need to
me.
repair that first. Head there now.
Perfect. Perfect. That was better than last time. Hey, goodbye there, Tim. Yeah.
Looks like you've got
I'll be live when you wake up there, Tim.
Victorium.
This is just the first stream. I'm sort of crossing over. Check up top. Very Mintat. Yeah. Yeah. Almost done with the phase one here.
I got a signal from the first uplink. Don't let up. Head to the other one now.
What the heck? Go catch up. There's no need for me to kill them. It's too easy to get these guys at the very end. No need. No need. Okay, here we go.
That looks like another uplink coming through. Things are gonna start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
Hey, heating up. Let's get the fire out, huh? I do have adrenaline on.
Good fight, human. Fun.
Yeah, nice last words, pal. Yay. I sure am getting shot a lot, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Boom. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah. Yes, the eye tracking is messed up. I have to restart my computer. It's a big deal. I was talking about it earlier, how much of a big deal it is that the eye tracking's off. I I'm missing a whole level of communication.
Closing in on the hostiles. You are free
Unfortunate.
to engage. Let's see if we can attract some
Unfortunate.
attention. I'm picking up a priority target. Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs.
Here we go.
You'll be proud, team. These uplinks are going to provide critical data.
Beautiful.
Down the major threat to Appalachia as well.
All done.
Get some rest. You earned it. Dodge out.
6:58. See, much better, huh? The first time was 7:30. The time really adds up, you know? Where'd he go? Annihilation. Good job, you win. Alright, cool. This is iteration, what, 3 or 4? Something more or other. 2 treasury notes. So far, no script, huh? No caps. 2 treasury notes. Okay. Let's do it again. We'll see. Iteration, what number? This was that 3? Or are we going on 4 now? Alright. Open it up, get on the floor. Not that bad if you do it again. Here we go. Lights on. Reloading weapon. Get the flame ready. Just in case I have to kill those guys in that room. Move.
Initiate dodge. Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is show them the light again.
No.
The uplinks won't work until the signal reader is repaired.
I was a half a second off.
Priority 1. Get moving.
When I first hit the button, I wasn't lined up properly. So I missed about a second there. 1 second off my timer. No! My finger hit the mouse wheel for a second.
Initiating signal calibration.
Another quarter second off my time.
Down. Brace yourselves.
Yeah. Very intense. Oh, it's bad game. I wonder how the expeditions are going to be, you know? What's that going to consist of? I wonder how long it's going to take. Once per day? Can you stay out there? It's taking us out to a different map, to Pittsburgh, right?
Here it comes.
Is it like you fly out there, do you think come back as a weird little story mission thing, or is it more resource gathering? Are you rescuing? Maybe we're rescuing people. Evacuation. I don't know. Settlement. Expansion. We're about to roll.
Okay. First signal calibration is complete.
Here we go. Running. Lights on.
Head to the second uplink.
Yeah, the decryption daily op is harder, but I can do it faster. It's just about killing enemies quickly and then not killing them once you kill the boss. That really is the secret to getting really fast time for daily ops. You know, there's 3 phases or whatever, which you have to kill a bunch of random dudes around the area, which then spawns a boss in a group of 3. It's one of those 3 enemies. So if you find the right enemy, you stop what you're doing, and then you go hit the radio beacon, and then you kill the remaining enemies. Some people kill every enemy along the way, and that's not good. Yeah, something big this week. I was talking about that earlier during the stream as well. I think it's going to be related to PvP because it's supposed to come out in September, which is when the nuclear winter goes away. But we're supposed to hear about it during this Inside the Vault, so I'm pretty darn excited about that. A whole new thing. I think it's going to be related to PvP. Here they are. Oh, yeah.
Ad Victorium! Target down. Mission accomplished.
I got 10 script.
These uplinks are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood proud.
That was 10 script that time. Well, at least it showed it. It showed 10 script pop up right there, you know. So we'll see if that reflects at the final score. See, this ammo is pretty expensive, and if I do it correctly, it pays for itself here. Otherwise, it just winds to a conclusion where I have no more ammo. Yeah, but it's a pretty decent stim pack farm as well. Oh, yeah. So I think it's going to be related to PvP because nuclear winter's going away, so... And they want to keep it a secret, so it's going to be vaguely controversial or something. It's not extra carry weight. It's an actual feature. It's a mode, or... I keep saying mode, but it's a feature. Singular, not features. Feature. It's important. So it's not like just extra weight or something. It's going to be important and vaguely controversial, so I'm thinking PvP. Maybe even survival mode. I don't know. Some different version of survival mode. Yep, 10 script. No caps. Alright. And the one before this I got 2 notes and that was it. So that was number 4. We're moving on to number 5 now. And we go. Nobody wants to buy my stuff. Again. Again and 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 until we perfect everything. I end up identifying where I normally get hung up at, and I end up swinging wide. If there's an edge and I get hung up on some weird hidden dresser or cabinet or something, I end up not going that way anymore until it becomes pretty smooth.
This is Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show the light again. First step is to repair the signal repeater. Shouldn't be far.
Oh, lucky me. Lucky me. Yeah, that was almost sloppy. It was sloppy number 1 because I swapped out my weapon and it kind of slowed me down for a second. And 2 because I had to kill that dog. That guy almost hit me. If he hit me, he would have knocked me off, perhaps.
Signal calibration starting now. Looks like you've got company. Ad Victorium.
Whoa. Yeah. kind of a waste. Keep sneaking on me. They're coming from the sides. That's okay. Beautiful. Gotta get the right angle, you know? Those were all choice shots right there. Go in now. Now.
Calibrated. Not much good on its own, though. Head to the second uplink.
Whoa, oh, what the? Oh no. Because I'm not using Power Sprinter right now. But that's okay. I'm using Colin a bit.
Signal calibration of uplink 2 underway. Stick close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
This dude's fire for a second. Hey. Oh my gosh. I hate when they're so close that their body pushes into my muzzle. Okay. Thank you. All the ammo for me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Coming for us. Come on. Yeah. And we go.
Alright. I got a connection from both uplinks. Get going. But don't get comfortable. I'm getting
Sure.
on something big and bad near you. Head over. I'm picking up a priority
That was easy.
target. Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs. Do me proud, team.
Oh no. Yay. Yay.
You've done us a great service. Ad Victorium.
Now let's go loot all that ammo. I started off with like 890 something ammo. Let's see if I get over 900. after reloading all this stuff. Way in the back. And over here. So we're at 890 already. Yay. Okay. Let's get these bad guys. Two dudes up here. $914, yay. We got more than what we had when we came in. I couldn't loot the ammo from back here. It was too far. Okay, that was iteration 5, right? Or, no, that was 4. Now we're going on 5. 50 caps. 518 XP. Gourmand Pool Q. Yay. And again. And again. So, I guess I could do some vague VR stuff, maybe. Coming up. I'm thinking about it. I could upload what I did last night. I could edit it. Or whatever. See what's up with that. Here we are. Let me try to go this way for fun.
Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area. His mission
Okay, that doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Head to the
Gotta restart.
We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks.
I was trying to see if that's possible. It's possible with a jetpack, but I tried to jump across. Didn't work out. Now let's go again. And again. Right now. I'll go the normal route and do what I have to do. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-da, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ooh-ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-da.
At Victorium, initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area. Prepare the signal repeater to get started. We'll need input to improve connection to the uplinks. Move out.
Beautiful. That was a good one. That was a good start. A little faster.
Signal calibration starting now.
It's gonna hang out for a second.
Looks like you've got company.
I think
And
it'll.
Victorium.
I think it'll help. See you. No, I don't. Two for one special. See, that stuff like that multiplies my grenade rounds. When they're all gathered up and I kill multiple with one grenade, and each of them give me multiple, that's pretty awesome. We're about to roll out. Yeah. I only got 10 script. Yeah. This is iteration 5?
Calibration on the second
Is it?
link initiated.
Or
About to
6?
get a little tight here and there.
I think it's
Don't let
5.
up.
That was 4, this is 5. Yeah, I think it's 5. Yeah, buddy. I'll be losing everything in here. Yeah, they give me a lot of grenades doing this whole thing as well. No mines though. Yeah. So if you use the Gatling laser weapon, do the enemies drop fusion cores? Is that true? You know, if you use a weapon that requires fusion cores, do the enemies drop fusion cores when you kill them? In a daily op? If not, that's not really fair just because it's awesome. Just because it's awesome. Hey there, Smoke Tie One, yeah. Whoa.
I've got connection. And it's already providing good intel. Looks like you've got a serious threat in your area.
Oh no, the weapon's about to break. Oh no. Let's not have that happen. Stuff.
Oh, shit. The dials and gauges are going nuts over here. Not sure what that thing is. We need it taken out now.
I mean, specifically, I want to know about fusion cores. You know, fusion cores are special because fusion cores are for power armor, and normally there's only certain ways to get them.
Mission accomplished,
You know?
team. These uplinks are invaluable to understanding hostile
I
activity.
know it drops whatever ammo you use. That's why I'm farming the grenade rounds here. But, you know. So I started off with about 914 or so. We'll see how many more we pick up. Yeah. Yeah. For example, maybe it's true that maybe it's true just for ammo that is craftable through the ammo converter, because you can't use the ammo converter to generate fusion cores. You know? Or at least the fact that fusion cores aren't available through the ammo converter is evidence that it might not be possible through the daily ops. Boom. What did we get? 50 caps. That was number 5. Just one more then. I'll do one more for number 6. Hey there, therealsirpig.org. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, fusion cells will drop. Yeah.
Reminder. Any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and
We'll
paid
do
for with
another one.
said fingers.
Yeah, cause I'm running low on fusion cores as well. Okay, let's go back in there. Yeah.
Initiate burn and dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel.
Oh gosh.
Head to the signal room. We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks. Double time.
Well, I was off by about 5 seconds there.
Able to spot the first uplink now.
Off by about 5 seconds there, but I had to do that. It would have been worse than 5 seconds if I tried to hit that button.
Signal calibration starting now. Looks like you've got
I think I would have to do a full 10 to really, you know, determine the odds, right? It's kind of weird. I think I just had an unlucky spree. I was luckier a couple days ago. I'm sure you were as well, right? You wish this was crossplay there, therealsirpig.org, yeah? Yeah, I think it'll really help the game. Oh boy. I didn't hit that button. I didn't hit that button. Let's level up again. Cool. So maybe it really is totally random. Crazy. Well, they are pretty quick, you know. Even faster if you have a full team of people doing the right thing. Oh, so here's the thing. I said that decryption's faster. I think decryption's faster regardless of the number of people that you have. But I think uplink is faster if you have a full team. Because they can make that meter go by pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I could fire semi-point blank. I'm still afraid of it though, so I back up. trying to earn some grenade rounds here, buddy. Come on. I ain't hit that button. Ugh. Okay.
Okay, uplink are running and providing intel again. And, oh, that doesn't look great. Looks downright dangerous, actually. Thanks in advance.
Yay.
Priority target incoming. I repeat.
Here we go.
Priority target.
This is number
Take it down
6.
at all costs. Ad Victorium.
This is number 6.
Brotherhood
25 script.
understand threats like this.
25 script.
Great service. Ad Victorium. Dodge out.
I've got 25 script. Go get all this stuff. I had 932. Well, this number right here when I first started this whole thing. And now I'm over encumbered. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's a good sign. 25 script. I guess it's random forever. I don't think it just stops. I think it's just perceptually. Because before I didn't do this many. I don't think. Check. Yeah. Uh-oh. Alright, done. I think it's time to craft and maybe move some stuff around. Yeah. Hopefully I get to get something cool. Hopefully I get something cool. break down everything. And I gotta transfer some stuff away. Drop the legendaries. Oh boy. Cool. I'll do some repairs here. Just a little bit. Yeah. Right now. But I have to make sure that we have, okay, we're good. Weapon artisan. Right now. I'll do some quick scripting and smelting. Or smelting. Okay. Alright, and now I'll get into my armor here. And now I'm going to get some modules. Right on down. We'll do some crafting here for a second. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Oh, I also have to check Minerva, right? Minerva's here? Minerva's here? It's Tuesday. Alright, buy some modules. Bam. Cool. Now let's go back to my camp. Well, let's go stop over here to see if Minerva's here. Minerva? Are you here? Que donde? Que donde? Okay. Yeah. Oh, thinking that she rotates between the two. Okay, she's over here now. She's over here now. I was thinking, is she at both, or does she rotate through? Because last time she was at the, foundation, you know?
Nothing beats raiding at night. They never see you coming.
Hello, Crater. These prices are so... Couldn't resist.
Nope. What do you got? Yeah. Ooh, Strangler Heart stuff. Is it cheaper than normal? Is it cheaper? And she's selling the Scavenged Solar Panel that normally only comes from the Daily Off. Well, I guess I could start building a Strangler Heart set. Ugh. Ugh. Over time, you know? It's a sign. I'm just gonna act like it's cheaper. I'm gonna act like it's cheaper. There, I almost bought the full set. I almost used up all my gold and bought the full set. Speaking of buying the full set, let me go fast travel down here by the Wayward. I don't know if I bought the gold for this week, but I could probably buy the full set now. And then I have to, it's cheaper? Cool. But then I have to buy the mods for it. And that'll be my melee build. I was kind of holding off on using it, you know. And I have to get the vault steel. I'm not going to be making it. It's like for in the background. I'll be building up towards it in the background. I just want to have it. For completionist reasons, now is the time. Now is the time. Now is the time. Now is the time.
Genuine gold.
Don't I? Well.
Yeah. The Strangler Heart armor is it's power armor, and it has a pretty cool effect. It does proximity damage. It's like it's for melee. It does all kinds of good stuff, all kinds of awesome stuff.
If I catch you stealing my stuff, you're dead.
Come browse my wares, from exotic to rare. My inventory's legendary, but my prices are fair.
Shooting to do, yeah. Shooting that with a shooting that and a shooting that do. Run these plans. That's what's happened, and
I sell plans, schematics, recipes supreme. From weapons to armors and all things between. Drawn from
okay,
my
now we
memory,
go back
human
to
copying machine. All bound at prices that you've never seen.
human copying machine. That's a pretty cool concept, that there's another way to get the stuff outside of being locked to the story or something. Okay, here we go. And now it's time. I was trying to craft my chest piece. Let's pull this out. I was trying to modify my chest piece here. So let's keep on working on it until we get some sort of improvement. Oh boy. Let's pull out that torso. Okay, let's go by weight. Oh man, where is it? Where is it? Not that, not that, not that.
North from the patient and foundation.
No.
Quick stop
No.
there.
Torso?
And
No. What? I must have gotten rid of it. I must have gotten rid of it. Alright, I'll have to make a new one then. I must have gotten rid of it. It was bad anyways, right? It was bad. Alright, T65, make a new one. Torso. Sure. Alright, no whammies. Hey, weapon weight reduction ain't bad. I'll stick with that today, my friend. Alright, I'll mod it. Emergency protocol, sure. I mean, it's not the best, but whatever. I'll stick with that for now. And now the other items, let's keep on going. Make sure it's skinned up. Red rocket. Alright, so this left leg can be replaced. It's ammo weight reduction. I mean, it's nice. It's better than nothing, let's just say. But I think it's not that much better than nothing. Ooh, but what if it's worse? I only have one.
need to remember to scavenge.
It can't be much
supplies
worse.
from that
Only way
hospital.
it could be worse is if I get heals radiation damage. Jinx. Well, it has action point refresh speed, but it automatically uses a stim pack, so it was almost really bad, but it's okay. So I'm slightly better now. So now I gained weapon reduction, another piece, and action point refresh. Those are other two things I really gained there. So now I have 1, 2, 2 pieces that have action point refresh, and 1, 2 pieces that have weapon weight reduction. It's better. Let's just say. Let us just say these things. Get back in there. Even though I lost some explosive protection. A tiny bit. Alright, so let's do the final measures in this stream here. Eat some food. I have a couple daily quests to complete, and then I could be done with this session. And I might work on some VR stuff. That's true. Alright, swap back over. Step by step. Alright. Step 1, I'll just return this Vox interpreter gun to the computer over here. This stream's almost over. You know. Yeah. Wait a minute. Alright. Yeah, had a good stream, leveled up. You know. Did a bunch. Next stream, if I, whatever, I'll have to, farm some fusion cores. The box weapon. And boom. Yay. And now, yeah, I think we're done, people. Let's just end it at the camp here. I think we're done for now. I need to do a couple things. I have to edit this video and just see how it turned out, and I'll go from there. And I might do some VR stuff. So while I'm gone, you can browse my YouTube channel. Dig deep, dig deep. There's a bunch of garbage in there, but there's some okay stuff. Check out the Rec Room paintball. Check out the Rec Room paintball videos. The Rec Room paintball videos. So cool. But I'm gone now, so I bought the whole thing of Secret Service. That's pretty cool. But I have to get the mods, so that's going to take another couple weeks. And I'll be getting some Vault Steel in the background every so often. Check out the daily challenges. Visit my own shelter. Let's go check that out. The weekly challenges rotate over tomorrow. Ooh wee. Oh, today. Today. Oh my gosh. Today, the weekly thing. Inside the vault is today? Or is it tomorrow? I'm checking. It's Thursday. So next Thursday. So 2 more days. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'll be back later, you know. Oh yeah. Rock and roll.